I see you.
So, like I said, where we left off was the bird woman stuff, wasn't it? So, yeah, we turned away the knight errant that had essentially hired us. There, yeah, Vivian. There we go. Return to the hermit and make him judge your deeds. Aren't we supposed to be finishing this quest line first? So we are hearing growls in the woods.
Oh no! A panther's gotten at the nest!
Can barely see what I'm doing. Let's see if we can do
Stand
that.
back. I'll take care of this.
Ooh. Wow! Okay, I was just switching over. Right, well, we immediately got obliterated by a panther. Death one of the day. Normal group would be 2 to 3 months. Make a team probably in noobs. Well, like I said, it'd probably be best to play with people that know what they're doing. Yeah. And entire Souls franchise formed your character, did it? Okay, well, let's put that on. I'm going to try and axe the panther.
Oh no! A panther's gotten at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
We died? But we died on our feet. Better play with players of the same level of experience. Is it? I would imagine, like, those that at least have one person in the group that could help, like, guide everybody else. Seems like a good way to go. I meat, as I said, I'm just basing this on, like, my experience with D&D. I've played at virtual tables with complete noobs, but there's also been experienced people there as well, and it seems like it's better to have a balance, at least, and have people who can help guide.
Oh no! A panther's gotten at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this. That stench.
We are healing up as well. Hunters are not messing around, are they? I'm going to have to get some health back, because if he takes one swipe at us, we're dead. You think Ark would be a good one? I mean, it depends on whether... I mean, what could you actually get up to in early game for Ark? I'm trying to think. So maybe we... put some beast oil on, but no, stunning it and then hitting it seems to be working reasonably well. Yeah, we can get 2 hits. Early game in Ark, Dodo Army. Right. Right, this is probably taking longer than it needs to, but at least we're not dying this immediately this time. There you go, right.
Eggs fell on a moss patch. They're fine except for one.
Oh. And it just crashed. I mean, is this the same problems we've been having, or is this just... Occasionally we've had this, where Witcher has just suddenly gone down, but that's happened throughout our experience with it. Though it is making me more and more paranoid that there is something inherently wrong with my computer? Probably have to do the fight all over again, don't we? Because I don't know whether it will save, because it was in a cutscene. Yeah. Okay, right, well. And you know what? Let's speed things up with... Where's the beast? Insectoid, hybrid, is it down here? Cursed, Draconid, beast, there you go. So I want to know why I've not got a silver sword on at the moment. Steel sword actually is not bad damage-wise. The golden sword we got from winning the competition. Right, okay. Third time's a charm, right?
Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Yeah. Shouldn't get greedy. I think we just do the same methodology that we were using before, which is try and stun it when we can. And just get health back whilst we have the opportunity. So I think it is, yeah, it's taking poison damage from the oil as well. So it might just die of its own volition in a moment. Let's see if we can just make it keel over and die. There you go. Keeled over and died. Right.
Eggs fell on a moss patch.
Can we make it
They're
through the
fine
cutscene?
Except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
Sure you want to go through with this?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geralt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right. You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finarat.
Muna Gandra.
You remember the quest from your first playthrough? But which way did you go? Did you go with this method or the method we did first time, which was like transfer the curse to... I can't remember what the guy's name is. The knight dude. Greetings, really? I'm going to pronounce that wrong and I'm not going to attempt to. But welcome. Nope.
Damn it.
Geralt, look.
I'll call you File. How about that?
Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenford, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
It's either P or File.
He's the one hired me to help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Shouldn't you tell him yourself?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Yeah, because the other methodology, you transfer it to the knight, and he has like a hankering for eating worms then, or something, doesn't he? It's like a very minor result. There's something swimming in the water there. No, it's wolves on the other side of the lake, or further down the hill anyway. Right. Where's the dead panther? I like how the leather is already cured. Why is my game monochrome? It's because we've taken the cat potion. So we're actually doing night vision, considering it's 4:30 in the morning. I'm guessing the sun is actually just coming up, so... which one did I put on? Oh, no, I think it... There you go. There you go. The sun is just coming up. Right. We can jump on Roach, or it does say return to the Hermit. Does that mean we have actually... Have him judge your deeds. Yes, we did the Valor. Like I said, I think doing the tournament proved our Valor. Right, well, we're going to go and get Excalibur then, aren't we? If I can figure out how we're going to get across there from here. Essentially, if we can just, like, straight line it north, we will find the lake. Screw it. Let's just see if we can just go as the crow flies. What did we learn in this playthrough? Carried out Dang Honey Witcher. Yes, I mean, I decided to switch over and just carry the honey. I guess that's the lake over there. Can I... It might be easier just to go on foot, because at least then we can slide down. We may accidentally kill Roach if we go too much in a straight line. Yep. Quest for Erendite. Is that's the sword in the lake? Because if that's a yes, we're basically going for Excalibur at this point. Can we jump over the lake? Oh, the little river. There you go. That's the lake in the distance. Hey, Fears, how are we? So, other than Hokey being ecstatic about the Demon Souls remake, did anybody else watch the PS5? I was almost about to say PS4 thing yesterday. Have I shot past it? We did. Wow. Okay. And if so, what was everyone's highlight? What was your the one you were most excited about, P?
Slower.
You're not a console peasant, no. But I mean, there were a few games there that were PC as well. Stuff like I think Stray and the dinosaur Life is Strange type one. What was it? Last Day of Volcano High or something? Or the end of Volcano High? Whatever that one was. The animated looked a little like... Yeah, Solar Ash will also be PC. Don't know about Horizon or any of that. You just want Ghost of Tsushima. Tsushima, whatever. And that's... Is that August it's out? Oh, Last of Us is next week, isn't it?
You have proven The 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface.
Oh, you managed to have a haircut. You've not done my method of just getting a set of clippers and... Zzz. I'm ready.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
I think we're basically fighting a wizard here.
This, my favorite part of the text.
Right. Just because he is a human. We don't want to kill him, but it's probably going to do more damage over the long term than trying to hit him with a sword dosed with beast oil. You made an appointment with your barber a month ago. Was for next week, but he called since he had room for... Ah, there you go.
Welcome.
Oh, and thank you for the follow there, P. How? Oh shit! Did he just lob shit at me? Right. Again, I think. Oh, there we go. He's vanished. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Let's not get caught up in that, I guess. Okay, fine. I think he reappears in the tornado. No, okay. Oh my god, I was trying to move out the way, but wasn't allowing me. I was completely dazed. You're now a John. Well, you've taken it down to like a number 2, number 3, or something like that.
This, my favorite part of...
Right. Let's make sure it's human oil. Ouch. Oh, no, you don't. Not again. Not again. Outrun a tornado, or outskip a tornado, I guess. Well, apparently I got hit by that, even though he was pointing it in a different direction.
You must show what you're made of.
Ah, there we go. There we go. A lot quicker this time. You got the same glasses as well, have you?
Proven worthy of wielding the blade.
A receding hairline, unshaven, and wearing glasses.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Look,
Certainly. The hermit
watery
admitted he knew
tarts,
you.
lobbing scimitars out of ponds
The
is
lady
no
of the
system, basis for a
It is
system of
I.
government.
Forget not that you are a man right and honourable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it.
and I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Just wonderful.
I'm feeling there is actually something else under the lake. I thought there was a chest as well. Oh, okay. What did you miss? We got the sword. That's all we care about. Now, what's its special gimmick? Each blow generates charge when you increase the sword's damage by 10%. Charge is lost over time when receiving damage. Fully charged sword always deals critical damage. Killing a foe with loaded sword will expend its charge permanently. Increase the weapon's damage. Damage is increased by 0 to a maximum of 10, increasing... right, increasing along with character level. So, we're putting this on because it's the best silver sword in the game. We're not going to beat this, are we? So we have the best... We have the most unique steel, which is Olgierd's, and we have the best silver sword now as well. So, I mean, well, that's me done for the day. That's all I needed to do. What do we have next? What can we go do? Meet Regis. It does mean we have to fight those damn plants that's hiding outside his place. Wait a week. Talk to... yeah, that's about our money. Go talk to Major Domo. Depending on how many days have gone by, yeah, we might have actually had all the improvements we need at our digs. Didn't I leave my horse over here somewhere? Sure, I parked my horse there. No, that's somebody else's horse. They're sat atop it. Right, well, screw it. Let's just run. Geralt could use the exercise. Who are we kidding? Geralt is a specimen of peak physical fitness. Right. So that phrase was a reference to Witcher 2. Okay, whereabouts in Witcher 2? Because obviously we've played it, but I don't recall... No, the equivalent of the Lady of the Lake. She was obviously some kind of elven dryad type creature. Is that the raid? Yeah, that's the raid. Apparently it's a noon race that gets up at 6:30 in the morning. The losing part is Witcher 2. Oh, okay. Get it in Witcher 1. Ah, right, okay. Is that our digs? Yep, that's our digs. No, it's somebody else's. No, it is. Okay, right. Let's go talk to the Major Domo.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest.
Right, we just need Triss to show up then now.
Temerity, sir, but I thought, with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever,
Can we have some more lights in here? Yeah.
to commemorate the moment.
Sure, we should decorate the celebration.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento.
Oh, is this where we get pissed with him?
vintage. I cannot say
We
by
stay up
what
all
miracle
night
it
drinking wine
survived,
with Major
but it
Domo,
is
with
here.
Basil Fawlty
And
here.
we've course to open it today. and then he ran straight into the crowd.
A few
burning
hours
bouquet in hand.
later.
All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like?
That's a
here?
point. Yeah, we haven't got our glasses on.
This
Oh,
year?
we're going to have to fix
This year
that.
is out,
I guess they were
fear,
taken
sir.
off for the...
Last autumn, a fungus destroyed
Jewel?
all the vines. Baron Rossel
I
had new ones
forgot
planted,
about our
but it will be
glasses.
some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is.
I
the
never took them
fungus
off.
does not
The game
reappear.
did.
That'd be bad. This Sacramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
Also, we can't carry on running around in full plate. We're going to have to change back into something a little more comfortable, aren't we? So let's do that. First and foremost, the glasses have to go back on. Also, why is our torch missing? There you go. Right. I mean, the plate is definitely kind of stylish, but it's not the look we're going for. I say that, and I still got a fucking great breastplate on. Right. Let's go put this in storage. Also, is that better? No. Feline crossbow. Is this the one we won at the fair, essentially? Ravix. Yeah. Ravix and Fourhorn. Yeah, that has our crest on it. Okay. And he's half asleep. History of Porvo Bianco. I guess I can read up on the estate. Origins have been lost to the mists of time. We only have a bare legend about the vineyard being founded by the owner of Pomerel Estate's son. Yada yada yada. When Bolius' wife died, the life lost its saviour for him. Okay. You're back, are you, Highlights? Was it, real life got in the way for a moment? You had to go and do some jobs? Right. Place trophies. We got trophies, didn't we? No items in your inventory get placed. I thought the sword and that would qualify. Also, it's a tad dark in here, isn't it? I'm not sure what trophies we can place there. Also, we don't have any other paintings at the moment, do we? Right, let's put the plate in storage. Also the crossbow. Yeah, we'll put this in. Also, I guess the dies can go in as well for now. We'll figure out what colour we're going to do our armour. Oh, you had to go walk the dog. Okay. Oh, and 90 stamina versus 85. Okay, so it's a little better. Sure. So we can sell that saddle. Definitely don't have any... Do we think the Mark of the Tawny Champions laurel would be a trophy enough to put up on our mantelpiece? Kind of feels like it would. You broke it before you left that sword. There, you had 69 with it. Which sword? Anyway, we're gonna have painting on the wall. We're gonna have to get some more paintings. Oh, of course, the bed now gives us, what is it? Stamina regen or something? Ah, we do have another armor stand. We could put, you know what? Let's put the Rafix armor thing on there. And the champion sword there as well. Right. It's easy to spot. It's the plate mail, isn't it? There you go, Tucson Night. Right. Should be able to sleep in this and get... What is it? Booster stamina regen? There you go. Rest here, you gain bonuses to 120 minutes, maximum vitality, 60 minutes, library, 5% bonus experience during combat. Well, I mean, if we just rest until morning, at least we'll have some daylight, plus we get all those bonuses. Right, also we were going to put... that there, and there. Was there any other weapon racks about? Ah, we do have another armor stand. Okay, so we've got one more armor stand, and then I think the guest room should have been done up now as well. So this is when Ciri comes and stays. She's got her own room as well. I don't think there's anything else we can... Nothing in the kitchen? No. Right. Well, we shall toddle on off. I guess we're going to go and see Regis then.
I'd stump wine with that. We would stump till we were rich.
So, do that, and do that. Right, we have all the bonuses.
You've spread some nastiness to me.
Let's go see Regis then. Hey, Siths. Is this the expansion? Yeah, this is the DLC. Blood and Wine. I mean, you can tell because the green. It's a green and pleasant land we're currently in.
Let's go.
So yeah, this is the set in south of France almost, but everyone's got like a German accent because some kind of pseudo German accent because it's Tucson is part of the I can't even remember the bad guys now. It's part of the Empire, isn't it? It's territory within the... What's the Emperor Amir's nation, the Empire, called? Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart moment. It's the end of the week. I don't need to normally occupy this part of my brain. No. Well, so we can't gallop through town. Can't do that here. No, okay. So, have you played any of the DLC stuff? Yeah, and that wasn't a URL. I realise it's just because you forgot the space between the dot. It thought it was a URL. I think you said just as I read it just before it disappeared was how far are we in? We're not that far into the DLC stuff. We've only done like one of the story missions, which is basically setting up for the whole thing about there's vampires. And then we've done like one of the more major side quests, which is like taking part in the tournament. But now we're going to go meet Regis out of town. He's hiding out in a graveyard somewhere, which I know has a whole load of plants guarding it. And I think fire is probably going to be our friend here. I'm sure there's a bunch of plants. Like, at this bit here? Okay, well, it might be able to just go straight to Regis. Okay. I'm sure they attacked every time I walked in before.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet. Regis!
Not had time to play them yet. Well, I mean, it's the sort of thing, it's always on sale. In fact, didn't it just have like a big sale price on GOG? Find a way into the crypt. Right, is that a ghoul over there? It is. Yeah, fine, will work. Oh, look, plants. Oh. Right, where's the head plant? Oh, and a ghoul as well. This couldn't go much worse, could it? Let's deal with the ghoul, because as long as I stay behind a tree... Oh, not unless you sprout those up. Right, okay. Avoid the poison being spat at us. Ah, damn it. Ooh, okay, that's bad. Okay. No, I'm trying to change to water. There you go, heal. Right, we've got healing going on. Apparently I can't even land a hit on this thing. I'm presuming fire's good? Where'd you go? You're over there. There you go, right. Okay, there's still pods around. So there's... no... more ghouls, though.
Ugly bastard.
No, there's still plant people about. Right, okay. I hate the fucking plants. At least it wasn't hiding on the edge of a river, which made things a lot easier. Was this where we killed the ghoul? It is. Oh no, I didn't want to read the gravestone. I wanted to pick up the corpse. 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 There you go. There's a sale on for Xbox at the moment. Yeah, like I said, because what is it? It's 5 years old now? So it shows up on sale pretty damn regularly now. Oh, it's another panther. We've had so much luck with panthers so far, haven't we? Sure, let's go murder it before it catches wind of us. Poison might actually kill it, thankfully. Yep, there you go. Right. I think whenever we see a panther now, we're just going to load up with beasts because it makes our life a lot easier. Right. There's a cave entrance just below this. There you go. Right. That's how we get in. Oh, shit. Can we not keep getting poisoned, please? Oh, for God's sake. I'm very poisoned at the moment. Of course, now the sword is doing its business. Once you start loading up the attacks, that helps. Right, let's burn some eggs, shall we?
Stench.
Right. Oh, there's another corpse here. Oh, no! Oh, there you go. That's a big beastie. Apparently, it really doesn't like us. Oh, we got caught in the splash damage there. Oh, well. We're not doing particularly well today, are we? Oh shit, when was the last time we saved? We don't have to fight the plant again. It wasn't even a spider, it's some weird beetle creature. Oh no, it's alright, we are still underground. Okay, well, how about we do that, get rid of the poison, dose ourselves with that. Kill all the eggs.
Stench.
Guess what? Who pops up? Ooh, okay. Close quarters. Also, we're not actually... There you go, we're healing now. Damn it. Ooh, thank God we were healing, because we went down to a slither of health. So yeah, we're just going to stand here and heal up for a bit. That's a lot of poison it was accumulating. Just saying. In fact, we might do that. It might be even worth considering going it down like one of the upgrade paths where the more poison we get, the more health regen we get. Because I'm sure that's a thing with like one of the alchemy paths, isn't it? Regis is just around the corner there, but I can't remember if there was anything else around here. Blood moss. This is a crypt, so... There you go, right.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
There you go. I knew there was something around here like that. We... Knight's Oath. Here rests Sir Raymond of Guichon. On my grave you will not find the likeness of the man who once lived. I gave my heart, soul, and body to the knightly craft, and I wish to be remembered as a knight. The symbol of chivalry is a naked sword, and that symbol rests above me. The sword that defended my honor, my friends, and my heart. The sword that was closer to me than a brother. The sword that was never stained by the blood of an innocent man. Let it rest on this stone through the ages. Until I steal it. Yoink! Well, he's not using it anymore. I might as well. I guess... He's making his mandrake roots hooch again, isn't he?
How much more cliche can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Also, we don't we have like rough locations for all the
no divination magic
ultimate Witcher
even the
armors
most
as well?
precise
Maybe we
megastone
should
would
go
be
on some
useless.
treasure hunts today.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
Oh, you got hit by the Itch-O bundle thing again.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
You should have mentioned I would have given you permission. You forgot about the dot again. What were you saying though? All I saw is I just glanced across and saw Itch-O and then it disappeared.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I
do know
he
about it,
completed
yeah.
his research and
It's like
performed the first test.
1600 games.
It's complicated, so without delving into
Something
details,
ridiculous
it is
like that.
possible to
What was
use
it?
any
16
piece
grams
of
worth of
tissue to
games, 700
reconstruct
games.
what
It
a
might have been
whole
700
body
games.
experienced.
How's it work?
All for a fiver.
We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by
Oh, it is
narcotics.
1600, okay.
This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Yeah,
Any
also
chance
ones
we might see
Night in the
what Dettlaff was doing
Woods,
just before he lost his hand?
Indeed.
Overland.
Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's
I can't remember
hideout.
what are the ones that stuck out to me. It says in the description of games, there's about like 20 hours of gameplay. What, for the DLC? Oh, there's more than 20 hours worth, trust me. I think it's at least 30 to 40 if you want to go around and do everything. You know, collect all the collectibles and do all the side mission stuff, play all the Gwent games, do all the tournament stuff. There's more than 20 hours. I'd say there's about 20 hours worth of storyline quest stuff. But there's a lot here, Siths. Gladiabots for the AI fanatics. That one didn't... I didn't notice that one.
Rings pretty intriguing.
It wasn't one of the higher
no
profile
metal
ones
I've
I
ever
noticed,
seen.
anyway.
And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Hey,
Respect.
Bacon, how goes
Not to
it?
treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food.
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Detlef. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Detlef? You're both higher vampires. There's got to be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Detlef. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me
The
as
Unseen Elder, which is
a
the
risk
thing I
I'm
want to do this time
unwilling to
around.
take. I beg you.
I want to go and
let's
find
do
the
it
Unseen
my
Elder
way.
this time.
It will be both quicker and easier.
You're still here. I mean, doesn't say a lot, does it? But you're still here. I'm not too bad myself.
Wild guess.
Well, I mean, I guess it's all about finding new games to play at the moment because we've got essentially 2 gaps in the schedule now. 2 new games, so we're running a mini poll on the Discord about what's gonna be the next Let's Plays, and of course it's the Community Day tomorrow. So we've got to figure out what games we're playing tomorrow.
But they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
It's there, and it's still twitching. See, told ya. Ooh, the Elder. Grumpy old man. Been playing Red Dead 2, 50% through. Been hunting... I presume that was supposed to be Regis, not #Aegis.
What was that?
A raven?
Playing on PC, yes.
Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl.
You've now got 6 times the amount of games you had before. Did you say you wanted to finish the game before I get
they'll
more?
find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
We will partake of a drink. Because it's nice hanging out with
Rarely say
Regis,
no
isn't
to a
it?
Snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Seems you misunderstand. I don't want to talk. This is a setup. Trying to get me to confess something. Got lots of secrets.
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Get to that in a moment. Friend gave you an idea to make on base D&D rules literally endless dungeon and let people in, then make a leaderboard. That's interesting. Would you do like some kind of like random generation for the rooms? And would you, if you're doing it as a leaderboard thing, would people have to go in individually? And you almost do it like a roguelike dungeon run? Or would you have people going in small groups? And then it's a leaderboard of like teams? Like a Discord campaign, yeah. He's got some good stories. Yeah, well, I mean, that's when you live like many centuries, you're bound to pick up at least a few stories. Seems to be plenty of drinking this tea. I mean, it's called Blood and Wine. We're basically in the vineyards of the world. We're in the south of France. There's a lot of good plonk around. Where you been? What you been doing?
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower.
Toussaint has the best plonk.
Once I could at
exactly.
last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth
Who wants to
make you
go to
sentimental?
Bruges?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cirilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now.
You found 7 games you're actually looking to play. So which 7 then? Like I said, there's out of 1600. And it being itch. There's a lot of like very small games you would never have heard of. Yes, Death and Taxes. I remember seeing that in there. Occupying Mars. I know we did one Mars base building one. I can't remember what it was called though. Roughly how old is it, Bacon? A scales. If you get the bad ending in Witcher 3, how does Geralt answer the questions about Ciri? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, all he said is we got her back and we defeated the hunt. I mean, whether you have the bad ending, the hunt is still defeated. So he wasn't detailed on whether she became Empress or a witch or anything like that. So I guess that dialogue doesn't really matter. No, you think it's in beta? Okay. This is probably why I've potentially not heard of it. Maybe throw a link into the Discord. I will check it out afterwards.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear.
Saturn Graves, so disrespectful. I mean, I don't think the occupants are that bothered, especially considering there was a ghoul wandering around in here. The occupants may have already been devoured.
Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die.
Sitting there sat on Graves drinking, I wouldn't class as disrespectful.
Myself wondering why you try so very hard.
Instagram models posing on
20,
gravestones
40, even
and that, and you know, just fishing for likes. That's a little disrespectful, but that still
Man
happens.
who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
I just killed again by Geralt, yeah.
Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy.
I did see Supergiant had recently added one to it. So they added Pyre, did they?
Vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Maybe there's something specific you want to ask me.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
No, I feel like
that's what interests you most. Whether I'd like to be a witcher.
This might
again?
be the same response we gave last time.
But we've not much time left. Please answer.
Never chose to be a witcher. Fate chose for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. Maybe even one that had earned me some respect.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Some dame leader. So you're a brave coward. I mean, I feel like Tarth is definitely brave by that. He's as honest as they come.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
Save and do it again if you do the
You were
same
right.
accident.
No kobolds or
I
mamoons
did
for
a
miles
few
around.
times on a
Knew
few
it.
quests.
Allow me to finish.
What?
You see,
what?
there's this
What particular
spotted
accident?
white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible.
Making a character on
My
D&D
brethren
Beyond's
hunted down
fairly
every last spotted
straightforward.
white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise.
Because
your
I think you
knowledge
can
of
do it
spotted
even with
whites.
like a free
But somehow
account.
this will
You can,
manage to
what is it? A
survive
free
your
account you can do up to
brethren's
like 5 characters, and then with a
It seems
subscription
I
you
know
have
this
unlimited.
home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the whites survived entirely unmolested.
It's fairly easy. It's a step-by-step process, isn't it? So, I mean, I'm trying to think. The D&D Beyond like Twitch and YouTube channel, they've done in the past like a character build type thing, and I dare say there's YouTube videos on just character builds because it's step by step. I mean, if you find one of those, you should be able to like follow the steps and come up, work your way through it. And even if you make mistakes, then you can still go into like view your sheet, and then it's pressing like a button that looks like an anvil and hammer, and you can go back into the character creator to switch things around if you're not quite happy. Nothing is permanent. It's not like drawing on a character sheet in pen. You don't have to start all over.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
And we
Sorry,
know who
Geralt, I tried to
provided the
put in my
curse,
mind
don't
the details
we?
of every far-fetched tale I happen
A
to
whistling
hear.
merchant of mirrors.
What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct. And a curse. In one place. That a coincidence? Or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
So you can either kill them or break the curse. We broke the curse last time. I guess this time around we go with the murder option. It's the less elegant one, but still. Old Gaunter the Sly Devil. Yeah. Also, what was that? Same outcome on quests you like and see the different outcomes on the main storyline, like the Baron's fate, etc. Oh, yeah. But then again, that would be a long replay because the Baron's fate is right early on compared to the rest of the game. You would have to be replaying a whole bunch of stuff to backtrack those steps.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed...
You hear that, Hoki?
observational skills.
Ravens are devilishly
What exactly did they
intelligent.
observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in...
Spoons.
Spoons.
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Definitely related to the curse. Trust me.
Let's do this.
Well,
Start
I'm not
making
going to
an
go over there
concoction while
yet.
go get some
I say
saliva
we
from that
go
white.
on a treasure hunt.
Uses it in its
Try and
brews.
find some
You
cats
imagine the
here.
white will simply sell you some.
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Ah, it burns! Right, well, I guess we are doing that. Okay, right. Oh, little chest with a gold plate inside. Wonder if there's any other grave goods we can steal. I mean, acquire. Like so. Who the hell mixed cat into our wine? Yes, it's because we got the bed. We've got all the boosts. Plus, we use the armorer's table and the grindstone as well. So we got the weapon and armor buffs as well. Fine, we'll take some mushrooms. We don't have to break into his place now. We can just go through the front door, can't we? Yeah. Okay, right. Well, I don't think there's any other grave goods we can borrow. Engineer and pug lover solved the most technical problems in all of the duchy with the grace of ballerina. Right. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody else has left any treasure on their graves, unfortunately. Oh, you're back into lurk mode. No worries. But if you do have trouble creating a character, I'm sure at some point this bunch of idiots here can help lead you through creating a character on D&D Beyond. Like I said, it is fairly straightforward, and there are YouTube videos and guides out there. And worst comes to the worst, you can do it old school and just grab a PDF character sheet, write it all down on that, and then copy it in manually to D&D Beyond, I guess. Okay, right. We were going to go on a treasure hunt, weren't we? Griffin gear, Ursine, feline. Oh, so there's treasure there. Right, yeah, let's go for the feline gear. Yeah, because one I've used in the past, and it was one that Ithalius advised as well, is something like more better, more purple, I think is the thing it's called. It essentially works a little like D&D Beyond because it's an autofillable PDF. So it is linked back to all the sources, all the UA and things like that. So you can basically just start filling it in and it will auto-fill out spells and character class features and things like that. Sounds kind of like insects, doesn't it? Do we want to venture into the fields here? Definitely insects. Okay. Edriga warriors. Wayward infestation. Also, because it's insects, let's actually armor up. Not armor up, oil up. Let's get all oily insect oil. There you go. Come on. The one that's already a bit damaged, preferably. Oh, there's little ones. Oh, no. Oh, gangbang. Let's not. Oh, my God. How did I get jumped and then fall backwards? I don't know how that managed to work. Also, we didn't do a save, did we? So, let's ignore the grave goods robbing. Okay, we might have to consider going an alchemy path that allows us to gain more health regen from being poisoned? Because it is a thing. Potion overdose threshold. If toxicity is above 0, your time automatically slows. No, I think there was something else. Increase vitality by 10% when toxicity exceeds safe threshold. Drops faster. No. I don't think it's any of those. Each potion imbibed heals 5% maximum vitality. Okay, it might have been that. Potion effects don't wear off until potion toxicity falls to 90%. Reaching decoctions. I know there was something along those lines. Also, I never put in... Okay, yeah, we need to decide what we were going to do with this. I got 10 points to spend. And I don't know what to put in there. Yeah, I still going to have that free slot from last time. But I don't know what I'm going to put in there. We got 10 points. We could go... How much do I need? I need 30 points to unlock this. Shit, okay. Let's gain adrenaline. No, we haven't really bothered with the adrenaline stuff. I guess deflecting arrows could be useful. Our signs? Ard sweep maybe, because we have used Ard a lot more in this playthrough, haven't we? Oh, and 20 months! You're either insane or incredibly loyal, noob, but thank you for that. I mean, it says it there. Worldwide Noob is a legend, and clearly it has been proved. Hey, Teapot, I missed you there. How are we? Deflect is good, but it's only with humans. Yeah, they're the only ones that are firing arrows at us normally. We have used Ard a lot more in this playthrough, haven't we? So maybe we go with the Ard sweep and drop that in our free slot. Like I said, we don't really use Quinn a lot. If you're the leg end, does that just make you a foot? Surely that's the end of the leg. Or are we talking about the upper end? Where the naughty bits are. Teapot's excited to see girlfriend this weekend, and we got a date. The buying of our house, it will be completed. Wow. Okay. I'm glad for you. Not only getting to see your girlfriend, but also dates and everything's organised for the house purchase. It's like real life is getting back to normal, kind of. Sure. Let's do the art sweep then. Advanced signs. There you go. Right. We still have 7 points to spend, but can't really put them in anything at the moment. Though, unless there's more stuff we can do with this. When art sign is cast, it additionally has 25%. Ah, yeah, okay. And then we were... Oh, we need more mutagens to do whatever this is. Start combat, sword attack power and sign intensity increased by for 30 seconds by 30% for each foe after first. I do have reds. We only have 2 reds though. Can we mix down some Greater Blues. We have 103 of these. I'm pretty sure we can make some more Greater Blues, can't we? This should be easy enough. Hey, Mallow as well. How are we? Yeah, I mean, like everything else, house market has like ground to. Also, haven't they said it's one of those where it's definitely more of a seller's market at the moment, isn't it? Because a lot of people are after houses, but there's not as many going on the market. So was a lot of like the paperwork sorted prior to the craziness happening, Teapot, or has it like caused other issues other than just like delays? We can do one more. There you go, right. And we still have 82. Right, well, in that case, we could, theoretically, do that. When drawn, magic unique Witcher swords increase sign damage dealt by 50%. Well, I guess something like the Errand Light Excalibur, whatever it is, that's classed as a unique sword, isn't it? And we will make Witcher swords as well, but we're going to be using that. Forgot that also cost us points as well. Luckily, we had 7 available, so we spent 5. Oh no, I was just asking Teapot whether like the craziness at the moment has added like any more problems and issues other than just like the long delay for everything getting back going, or has there been like, okay, well, surveys need to be redone, or charges, the estate agent charges and the various lawyers and things like that, those charges have gone up because, okay, well, everyone's coming back now, we can like bump up the prices? Or was a lot of the stuff like already arranged and it was just delayed by lockdown? So it was just basically the delay you were having to deal with, or has there been other things? Banks were cancelling mortgages. Viewing the house is rather terrible, and solicitors is really slow, but mainly delays. Okay. Right. Well, we will throw a save in here after I've done all that faffing around. And then, yeah, we were going to go find ourselves some feline gear, which is over in that direction. Let's just go as the crow flies. Now, it does look like there is a giant-ass river in between us and it.
What's going on there?
I don't know, you tell me.
What's the hurry?
Right, where are we headed? To that castle, is it? I don't think so. No, it is... Wow, okay, it's all the way over there. Right, okay. Well, should we plan a path through stuff, then? We've got some question marks. I'm fairly sure, like, the prison on the island here, that's kind of tough, what I can recall. There's a lot of humans in there. It is part of a treasure hunt and that. But this would allow us to, like, see a fair bit of the map? Sure, let's do this. We did say about we were going to go on a treasure hunt. It's an adventure. Just stealing your fishing boat. Yeah, that garrison, that like castle there, I'm pretty sure is basically been was turned into a prison. Now it's been taken over by like a huge contingent of renegade soldiers or something. Also, we're level 41 and this is a level 40 mission. So, I mean, definitely doable, but it's not going to be a walk in the park. It's going to be... We might have a few tricky enemies. Bandits? Drowners. Okay. Sure, I mean, they're right there. Let's... Let's burn these boys, shall we? Burn these lads. Oh, okay, well, we got hit, so our short sword isn't all shiny anymore. Right. Murdered some things. Made myself feel better. Murder time is fun time. Letter from Pascal Policia. My darling Pascal, I trust this missive finds you in good health. As you know, my affections for you are powerful beyond all measure, and I yearn for you to become my husband with all my being. Soon we shall stand together in the marital altar, but I hope you understand this must be a ceremony to make the Duchessa herself green with envy. Do not think this is an admonishment in any way, my dear, but we both know your modest soldier's wage will not allow us to put on an extravagant ball which we both deserve. But do not be sad. I have found a solution to our little problem. I'm sure you know about the shipwreck at the bottom of the Sans Retour? But I doubt you know the full history of how it came to be there. Back in the time of the Duke Raymond, one of the wealthiest men in the duchy, Geralt Saska, decided to hold a ball in the middle of the river. And what a ball it was! Beautifully coiffed grenades dames, elegant gentlemen in white shirts and striking doublets. Gale apparently took a crate of jewellery aboard and changed rings multiple times to impress with all his wealth. The event was in full swing when suddenly a violent storm rolled in. The wind snapped the masts and capsized the vessel. All the wealthy guests, draped in gold and jewels, sank to the bottom in a flash. This tragic story might yet have a happy ending, however, for I have obtained the key to Gale Saska's chest. I imagine you know CY. Now, surely that should be now CY, not no CY. Our future prosperity is within easy reach. After all, the drowned dead do not need diamonds. Am I not right? What sword and enchantments do I have on at the moment? Enchantments I haven't done. We have paid and done all the upgrades with the rune merchant, but I haven't done enchantments yet. So that is something we could maybe go back to Velen and do. But at the moment we have Excalibur, Erendite, and we've got Iris on. So we've basically got the two most unique weapons. Erendite doesn't actually have slots, though. We can pay for weapons to have slots put in, can't we? I'm fairly sure we can do that. Also, what else are we carrying? Oh, none of these are an improvement. They're just there as backups. I mean, that's the only reason you guys come here is for my voiceover, isn't it? +4. It is light armor? No, it's medium. Okay. Yeah, both medium. So we could do that. That would be a treasure hunt, wouldn't it? Black Widow. Casca Sunken treasure. Go on then. Is it in this river here? I would imagine so. There you go. Right, we won't take the boat out because, let's face it, it will probably get attacked by drowners. Ooh, is that just moss? Oh no. We've got a bunch of dye remover, but we haven't picked up much dye yet. Never doubt it. Just embrace the moment, Bacon. Right. Yeah, there's a few creatures down here. Oh, actually, can we do killer whale? That'll probably make things a little easier for us. Right. Down in this trench somewhere then. The reason we put the killer whale on is so we don't have to worry about, you know, drowning. Apparently I can't turn around though. I would presume it's in the trench here. Maybe not. Let's grab a breath. And go back down. Oh no, let's grab a full breath. And then go back down. Big crits. Right. Yeah, because it's not going to be above ground. Oh, well. There's easy spotters here. Well, I guess it could be down here. There we go. It's the red box. Not the orange box. We have a key. Why can't we unlock it? More dye remover. Right, let's go up. I feel like there might be more loot down here still. All the loots, yeah. Right, let's go. It's coffee time for you. I'm not quite there yet. I mean, I have finished one coffee and probably could do with a recharge, but I will wait a bit longer before I grab any more. But you go help yourself. We will still be here. I hope we'll still be here and not dead. I try not to die. You've been up since 4 yesterday afternoon? Oh, okay then, yeah. Just start injecting it intravenously. That's the way to go. This case of you don't have to wait for it to hit the bloodstream. Then it just straight into the vein. No hanging around with this drinking malarkey and, you know, having to have the stomach absorb it all. Oh, is there anything else in here? There's a corpse. And something in the cage here. I saw you there. Some purple dye. Okay, right now I need to turn around and get out of here, if possible. Nothing in that one. No. Okay. Right. Time to surface before we pass out. Been playing DayZ again. Joined a faction. Been defending the base. You might sniff a line. Is that a line of caffeine? Yeah, I mean, what would happen if you mixed, you know, just like coffee grounds with Coke? That would get you buzzing, wouldn't it? Is this where the trench was? Yeah. I don't think there's something down this trench. I guess not. So, we may pass out. That's where we parked our boat. Also, how's our carry? Our carry weight is fine. Like, I guess technically we have made it to this shore, so we could just go on foot now, because I don't think there is like a river that runs around there. That said, we were going over in that direction, weren't we? Treasure hunts. Moving here. There they go. There's the feline. I mean, technically, we could follow that river up here, and there's bound to be there's a small town or something. There's going to be a signpost there. Maybe we follow the river? Also, now you've said about coffee, I'm kind of going, maybe we go for an earlier break, because I could also do with, you know, taking a quick bathroom break as well. Let's at least go a little further upriver, and then we'll pick a nice spot to, well, we can throw a save in here anyway. Otherwise, I will forget, and we'll have to do all that shit all over again. Time to take a leisurely cruise with Geralt. Yeah, the village is probably going to need saving, let's face it. They always do. This is more or less where we started off, isn't it? This is, yeah. This is the... As long as it's not completely shallow here, we can get past where we routed through the nets. Damn ghouls, yeah. Right. There's a whole bunch of stuff we haven't even touched yet. We've got like the side quest where we escort the guy with his camera, and then I can't remember, is that the same guy that paints the picture of us like standing triumphantly over a griffin or something, half naked? Though Geralt doesn't need many excuses to get half naked. That's a point. We haven't been to the whorehouse. Well, we've been to the whorehouse. We've not partaken of its facilities yet. I mean, that's going to need to be done. I mean, we've shown all our chivalric values now. We can go out whoring. We've got the sword. It doesn't matter if we go out whoring now. Big teddy bear on the riverbank. Tucson is very pretty, isn't it? I think it's just the fact that the saturation is turned up a little compared to base game Witcher. I mean, Witcher's pretty on its own, but Tucson is especially pretty. Oh, is this where the... Oh, this is where they're building the statue. So you have to do all 3 parts of it, and they finally finish off building the statue, isn't it? I'm just remembering all tiny little bits and pieces like that. You are here. Okay, yeah, we just need to go a little further upriver. Well, technically we got Triss. We did the base game. We've got the full romance ending. We got the good romance ending. It must stop because we got the letter from Triss to tell us about the guy that was doing like the mutagen experiments and that. There is a... Well, I guess it's going to be marked on the map now. We can go back and get that hidden treasure. But yes, she hasn't shown up at the vineyard yet. Now, I can't remember what the trigger is for when we had Yen show up. Well, this is it. We know Yen showed up at the... Was it bandits? I guess it's bandits. They look human, yeah. Okay. I'm up for murdering some bandits. Screw it. Right. Let's go a-murdering some bandits. Plus...
Grab the harlot's brute.
Oh! First time we probably used the frozen thing? Okay, also... This guy needs to die.
Ruined it.
Oh, oh, no, you don't.
Does it hurt? Does it? Does it?
Murdered. Have you got the Ciri painting for the chateau? Oh, what, the Ciri's a little girl? That, like, Emir had on his wall? No. I think somebody else mentioned about that. I don't remember seeing it anywhere. Also, greeting, Lumberjack. How are we? Right. I'm presuming there's a... let's just loot all their shit. Cucumbers, eggs, fine. All the gubbins! Yeah, lovely. Right, also... Speedy Eugene's taken the inn, meaning his whole gang's probably already blind, bum-botching drunk. Keep a watch on the high road, for if any knights or guardsmen go at them, there won't be anything left to clean up. I promise you, next time, you'll be the ones to have fun. Eugene's crew will have to guard your backs. Just might raid Cortana soon. Coronata, sorry. Wenches and wine aplenty there, so you'll get yours. Also, we've got some armor designs, but... Transmuter. Are we bothered about transmuters? I think we have plenty of mutagens. Right. I think that's everything looted. Right. I know we have spent a shit ton of money. Not only on doing up... There you go. That's the signpost I was after. Doing up the chateau. But also...
Quick! Quick!
On improving the bandits, not the bandits place, the runesmiths equipment. Slice. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. Oh, ow. We just got hit by an arrow. Right, let's just deal with the fucking archers. I hate archers.
Move.
Execution! Lovely. I'll take it. Right. That's most of them dealt with? I think so. Was there one more left outside? No. Right, let's go and pick the bodies clean. And then take the rest of the town. Ooh, corpse. Mace is going to start weighing us down. But we have plenty of carry capacity. One with the poofy dress, yeah. Take it you've got Dismember on for the trophy. Possibly. I think I did switch it up for the whatever gave us more gold. No, yeah, we got the more gold one because I know we were having to replenish our coffers. But I do have the one that gives us Dismember bonus. I think it's the Griffin, isn't it? Yeah. That's what I normally have equipped. So, there's a dude here still.
Pucker up.
Oh, I thought I could pop the that. Right. Sure. Plenty of water to drink. I mean, I don't know what kind of vegan Geralt is, but he just seems to be surviving on water alone. Speedy Eugene's journal. Our fearless leader, Starling Stragon's going to write everything down in his notebook. Why? Then I'll do the same. Plenty to write about. Yada, yada, yada. Right. More folks in town to murder.
You reek like Lepiota Santos. Tackle him! Tackle him! Pucker up! Alive for alive.
Not bad.
I think he's dead.
Let's hide. Out together!
Oh, no clobbering time. Sorry. Also, let's not get
I'm smacking on it, just stepping at this space.
execution. Nice.
For alive.
Right. Big fella with a hammer. Doosh.
I'll diddle you with your own
Oh.
dinkling. No! Come to him!
Execution. Wow. I mean, I like how I sliced him up, but the hat still remained. Can you still get the complete? Can you still complete the normal mission on the original game as well as do the DLC, or is it completely separate? No, you can do it in any order you want. Technically, they're separate. This is a separate region, so you need the DLC to come here. This is a whole new region on the map. So in the base game, you don't have Tucson down here. It is just these and Camoran up here. So for Hearts of Stone, everything is in like the Velen Novigrad region. But for Tucson, for Blood and Wine, it's a whole new region to come down here. But you can do them in whatever order you like. But But as it says, its suggested level is level 35. So you could activate the triggers at whatever level you want, but you're going to have a tough time doing any of the missions down here, or any of the Hearts of Stone ones if you go too soon. Good sword. You did extra coin or dismember. Yeah, I've gotten missions to do still. You can do them when you want as DLCs. Yeah. I'm finding new viewers. I mean, that's the goal. That's why we're here, to just improve and, spread the word and hopefully bring new people in.
Hamlet.
Greetings, Slammin' Shammy. How are we? Right, there's also corpses here we do need to loot. Where's the corpses? There's the corpses. A lot of Beauclair swords and maces that are definitely going. I mean, I'm presuming the maces are the ones that were... why do I have 2 speedy journals now? The guys with the hammers. You don't actually get war hammers as loot. You just get the maces instead. Right, there is a bar here. But is there a blacksmith or a merchant here? I don't think so. No, just a bar. Anyway, how are you doing today, Shami? Hopefully, life is treating you well. And, looking forward to the weekend. Does anybody have any big plans? Obviously, we have plans for tomorrow. I mean, they're not hard and fast yet, but we are indeed playing our community day tomorrow. And at least what I've already got downloaded is Human Fall Flat and Golf with Your Friends, because I know there's new levels in both, which we haven't played yet on the community day. It's going to be more Witcher 3 for you, Shami, is it? Whereabouts are you in it? Getting drunk tomorrow, that's your plan. You're annoyed you couldn't use a hammer. Used an axe for a while, though. Yeah, I never used, the secondary weapons of the axes and the clubs and that. This is where I'm saying this guy's just... Yep. Round and round. He doesn't know where he wants to go. This is why I would say I would like to see whatever the next Witcher game is, be more of an open world, be more of a one where you can actually create your own Witcher. Pick a school or create a school even. This is why I said I would like to see it soon after the conjunction of the spheres, soon after the Witcher schools were in their prime and that. Because I could see you actually being able to create a Witcher school around a weapon type. Because I mean, there's stuff isn't the School of the Viper, it's more about daggers and things like that. So I could see a Ursine School of the Bear one where it is heavy warhammers and axes and things like that. You could build your own style. He's definitely had too much wine. Oh, also, greetings Sarah as well. You're going to be playing some Far Cry. Which Far Cry are you playing? You're halfway through New Game Plus. This is already open world. Yeah, no, as in the sense of not quite MMO open world, but a little more loose. This is obviously very, very story orientated, and I would want a new Witcher game to have deep lore and story and things like that. But just as in the sense of, because we already know we're not going to be following Geralt in a new one, so you could be a little more loose. And I would be up for it being just more of a... There's probably an overriding story, but it's going to be more of just random contracts and things like that. Witcher is already a well-established world, yes, but this is why I said if you take it back hundreds of years to when the Witcher schools are in that prime, it would feel slightly different, but also be familiar. Yeah, there is. They've already said Cyberpunk and Witcher are going to be their two main franchises, and they're going to alternate between them. Bacon. Obviously, Cyberpunk is going to dominate the next couple of years, 2-3 years at least. But they have said they're already in like the very early pre-production stages of potentially working on what the next Witcher game is going to be. You hate contracts and side quests in open world games. Yes, normally, but you got to think in Witcher, each of the side quests is like a mini, like main campaign story. They're fleshed out side quests, aren't they? And that's the sort of thing I would like to see. And you'd be able to tackle those side quests as and when you want them. But I just want that customization of, if I'm not going to be Geralt, I want to be my own Witcher. Yeah, I feel like the obvious ones are going to be play as Ciri or play as Vesemir. And I think they're probably going to go with Vesemir. And the whatever the new series of Witcher games is going to end with him taking Geralt in and starting to train him, isn't it? That's going to be how it concludes. Okay. It's like somewhere over there. But we did make it to 3. And I did say we'd make it to here, we'd get our signpost, we'd secure this town. How about we take our break here? Go grab some coffee. I can nip to the loo. And when we come back, we will go hunt for some Witcher armor. So what else is there? A new Dragon Age is being developed as well. Yes. But hopefully, well, I mean, let's just say BioWare have not had the greatest few years, have they? With Andromeda, and then with nobody wanting to fly around in Iron Man armor. Yeah, they've not had a great couple of years. They are going to have to knock it out of the park with whatever the new Dragon Age is going to be. Let's just hope EA are hands off. Because we know most of the problems come when it's like EA get hands on, but there's also the problem is like none of like the original BioWare folk are there now. They're all burnt out and left. So what else is there? I don't think they had canned it. No, it's still in the works. It's just we don't know when it's coming because I want to say Destiny. It's not. It's I can't even remember the name of the game. It's only been like 18 months since it came out, but everyone's forgotten about it. The BioWare game where you're flying around in the Iron Man armor. Shit, my brain's gone. No, I can't remember. That's how memorable it is as a game. Anthem, that's it. That's the one. Bioshock. But saying that, there's supposed to be a new Bioshock in the works as well. There's going to be problems with the right of the Witchers. I thought that it wouldn't be a good game and sold it cheap. How wrong he was. Yes, but CDPR has finally sorted out a deal with Sapkowski, haven't they? So they've shut him up by giving him some more money, but he's still a miserable old fart. Because I still like the stories about the writer for Metro. He knows Sapkowski, and he goes, he's a cantankerous old sod. I mean, the writer for Metro was all for signing over the rights and working with the developers on the Metro series of games. But yeah. Also, with the whole thing with EA now putting some more games on Steam, haven't they Dragon Age games as well as Burnout, things like that have finally made their way to Steam, haven't they? Inquisition's not good. It's playable to some extent, but it mostly suffers from extremely boring and slow gameplay. Well, this is the thing. I've never touched the Dragon's Age series, and my only foray into the Mass Effect series was playing a little bit of Andromeda, which was hilarious, and I put it away after a few hours. Never went back to it. Inquisition is just like Andromeda, a rushed development, yeah. Mass Effect only had about 1 year of actual development going on, if you recall. A Dragon Age Inquisition 1.5. I mean, would people want to see me play either the Mass Effect games or Dragon Age games? Because we have openings in the schedule now. It's the sort of thing. If you guys want to see that sort of thing, this is your time to speak up. Anyway, we were going to take a break here, weren't we? Okay, right, I'm back. And what did I miss? A lot of shade being thrown at Dragon Age 2, it looks like. The amount of filler in that game, it looks like ruining a perfectly fine pair of tits with hideous implants. Jeez! And on that note, right, let's go get ourselves some armor, shall we? Honestly, I can't remember what awaits us this way. It does look like ruins, so it probably is... Oh, hello. I see you there. Is this the... Oh, this might be the one... I think I vaguely recall this one.
Take you for a ride. Be the prophet Leviathan.
Okay, let's deal with the archer, shall we? Ouch. Well, I just backed straight into that one, I think. And you're dead.
Let's charge.
Right. And dead. Right. I got shot in the buttocks. Yes, we did. 100... Oh, okay, we're going to have to start being careful about what we're picking up. He says as he just grabs everything. Let's start leaving the maces behind. They tend to be heavy, don't they? Right. What I can recall, I think this is just a... Yeah, this is just... has a lot of bandits. And, like, a serious lot of bandits camped out here. So, Ard might actually become quite handy. Hans base. You're nearing a base of operations for an outlaw known as Hans. Be particularly wary and prepare for a tough fight. These bandits are well organized and might, when attacked, might call for help from neighboring camps. To prevent this, kill bandits running with torches towards signal fires. Your goal is to kill Hans' leader. Okay, right. Let's back off a little bit. Because I want to throw a save in, just in case. Right, there you go. Don't want to be murdered whilst we're doing trying to throw saves in. Also, I'm just going to dump crap. 1.6. Yeah, the swords are heavier, but they normally sell for a better price, don't they? Yeah, let's just dump maces. I guess the cheaper ones. Yeah. Yeah. Dump the maces. Okay. You finally finished your sci-fi tabletop game. Which sci-fi... I don't recall you mentioning a sci-fi one. Give me the Cliff Notes version again, Highlight. What was the sci-fi game? Right. Okay, I see the archer there. Sandbox sci-fi game. What's like the... execute. Bad puppies. Bad puppies. Oh, okay. Bad puppies, bad puppies, bad puppies. Also, there's a fucking archery about again. Oh, okay. Where did these guys come from? Apparently somebody called in reinforcements, didn't they? Like I said, lots of bandits. I did say this. What I recalled, there was a lot of bandits. No, I think I've gone to their limit now. Doesn't stop the archers, though, normally. Yeah, there's still an archer shooting at us somewhere. Oh, okay.
Like that.
Oh, I think I got clubbed and bitten. Run! I never chased the Flamekeeper. I never saw the Flamekeeper. Plays a crew on a ship and can be mercenaries, explorers, scientists, etc. Okay, that vaguely rings a bell. What's the ultimate goal? Is it kind of an alien thing? Is the ship been overrun and you need to escape? Is it a attempt to survive? Is it a long-running campaign? So it's a bit more like something like a Serenity type deal. Yes, Ard. Oh, we didn't do the dumping all the crap. Yes, I know about dyes. We will deal with dyes when we get to them. Let's human oil this. We got a good deconcoction we could use. Reduces damage received based on armor. No, because we're quite heavy at the moment. Resistance to stagger knockout effects. Possibly. Okay, the short one might. Damage dealt to foes regenerates vitality. That seems a way to go. There's a lot of foes. More chance to regain health. Yeah, we'll go with this. Oof! Right, well, there's the damn archer. Ouch.
Recant your sins.
Pathetic.
Oh, okay. They've unleashed the puppies. Also, probably got bad guys coming up from behind us now. Ants, doggies. Let's just get out of the way of the archers. Preferably. Oh, shit. No. Somebody just blew up in an ice ball. I basically sub-zeroed somebody. Oh, okay. That didn't work. We do have some points left. We could potentially equip the thing for not taking... deflecting the missiles. Hey, Rango! Yes, the deflect arrows is definitely looking good right about now. Like I said, I knew this was not the easiest one because there was a lot of bandits. But I'm liking the new improved Ard, which freezes everybody. We're not getting many executions, though, unfortunately. Run up to somebody, knock them down, plunge a sword into the chest. How are you doing anyway today, Rango? How is life treating you, my friend? Right, well, let's do all our preparation again. And actually save this time, so I don't have to keep doing this. Yes. Human oil. And then which one was it? We were doing the one that regenerates vitality. For foes defeated, yeah. There you go. You haven't played Witcher 3 in ages. Would I play a Witcher MMO? Like I said, if it was akin to something like I've described, like where you could pick your own Witcher school and, you know, create your own fighting style dedicated to that school, I could see an MMO working in that sense. But it would have to feel like pretty far apart from these Witcher games. There's plenty of things you can do as a goal. Some may say discover a mystery of an unknown spaceship from ancient times, then travel through space. Okay, so it is more of a long-term thing. I know, I just wondered whether it was like a standalone, trapped on a ship, you're this group of enemies, because there is like I had seen like a video, YouTube video on somebody had done a game that felt very much like Alien. Or it could even have been a licensed one, where you had different like classes. There was a space marine type, there was a scientist type, there was a corporate type that was basically working for Weyland-Yutani, and each had their own skills and that. And then the whole goal was to survive as long as possible, but it was more of like a one-shot type one. You're getting a Switch soon, hopefully. Getting Breath of the Wild and Disco Elysium on it. Oh, Disco Elysium is such a good game. I can't talk about Breath of the Wild because I don't have a Switch, so it's a Nintendo only, so I can't say, but a lot of people seem to like it. Yes. Though, where do you stand, Bacon? Alien or Aliens? Because this determines on what kind of, like, ethos to like the Alien franchise you prefer, whether you like it more as a horror movie or as more of an action thing. Similar to D&D in some of the mechanics. Okay. You've seen quite a lot and it looks good. Yeah, I've seen a fair amount of Breath of the Wild. Not a massive amount, but enough to know it looks good. Okay, right. We are throwing a save in there. We're all oiled up and everything. Let's get our sword out. And... well, we know that damn archer is going to start picking us off. Yep. Let's see if we can bait him out. Oh, there's somebody over on this side. Is that a... oh, it's a puppy. Yeah, puppy. Oh, humans are coming as well. Execution. There we go. Right. Okay, the poison should kill that guy, I would hope. Yeah, there you go. The poison killed that guy. Dismembered? Lovely. Right. That archer is still there. But if I carry on picking off the dudes on the edge of the camp. Okay, there he is. Ouch. Ouch.
The whole of us at once.
Damn it.
There you go. Right. Right. I believe reinforcements have been called. Yeah, that definitely looks like a bunch of reinforcements. Apparently I'm hitting these things, but there's no sound effects. It's because nobody wants to hear the dead puppy sounds. Right, where's the archers? One's over there. Something's coming right for us this direction. Okay, here we go. Ooh, okay. I think that guy either just died of a heart attack or... I'm not sure. Right. Right, we're doing slightly better this time. The archers are still a pain in my butt. I'm just doing more rolling as opposed to skipping. Let's just lead, like, the heavy hitters away and just use some cover of the hill to not get hit by archers. Okay, right. Well, we messed one up. Archers are still able to see us just about. Oh, no, no, no! Dead puppy! Right. Right. Time to start dealing with some of these archers, I feel. Right, let's get some of these archers, shall we? Ouch. Ouch. I can't get the execution if I keep getting knocked over. Right. Come on. Well, yeah, the archers are back at it. Right, come on, over here. Right, here we go. It's going much better this time, I would say. Though famous last words, you know, overconfidence and all that. Oh, no, 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 don't get stunned.
Circle him! Circle him!
Right.
Let's dance!
Execution! Ooh, that was close. They return to their patrol. Oh, no. Execution! There you go. Execution. There we go. Right, there we go. Breath of the Wild is both completely different than Zelda games. So there's magic, yada yada yada. It's not two worlds. The game is so bad. Worst parts. Okay, there's basically it's a lot of discussion about Zelda, which I will. Well, I don't know enough about it to wade in, shall we say? Right. Okay. Guy with a big hammer. Oh no 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 no! There's still another archer. Wow, that guy ran at me and just exploded in a snow cone. There you go. No, I was saying there was a lot of talking about Breath of the Wild in there, and it was you were getting mixed up in with it. Yeah, so I noticed you saying about there's similar traits to D&D stuff, which would make sense with magic and that. I'm a monster. All these puppies are harmless, honest.
Let's charge! Take it for a ride!
Okay, well, I mean, I'm going to have to spend like half an hour collecting all the gubbins that these guys have dropped on the floor. Execution. Also, why wouldn't all the water freeze at that point? Okay, right. Do we do the guys in the middle? There's a puppy there. Right. Is anybody following me? I think there's people up top, isn't there? Possibly. Right, we have done a lot of murdering so far. Just saying. Let's at least clear out one side completely. I do see that there's a few random dots here. I guess it's up on the bridge bit there. Maybe is it below us? There might be one below us that I'm not seeing.
Come to Pappy! Grab the harlot!
Oh, the sword is a little fucked up. Okay. Let's not destroy the sword. Admittedly, it's not going to be massively fucked up. We can repair it. We do have repair kits. Let's do a little bit of mid-game repairing. Yeah, this is down to 49%. Yeah, so if we do one of the ones that gives us 40%, that's 90. That's the 40% one. No, I didn't see your reply to the alien question. All those parries and blocks will damage the sword. True, yeah. But, I mean, we have plenty of repair kits. Right, there's some dudes down here.
Now let's not do anything rash. Circle him! Circle him!
Wow, that I mean, there was somebody in the bushes there. I just saw arms fly off as I hit them with the art. I'm liking the upgraded art. Just saying. And what happened to the dog? Please, somebody clip that for prosperity, because that was kind of ridiculous. Okay, there's somebody else running through here. There you go. That was definite Sub-Zero territory, wasn't it? You know, just hit him with the giant ice ball, and it just takes off the top of the body. Jeff, in Souls, is that it, Highlight? Yes. Right. I think I've cleared out most of like the ground floor. Yeah. Okay, we just need to go up now. Climb up the tower. Like I said, then pick up all the gubbins that's left on the ground. Right. Where's ladders up here? Hang on a second. I'm seeing. Yeah, no, it's up. There is a little arrow above his head. This is our final guy. Antoine Starling Stragan.
Big donk. No! Kaflu him!
Oh. In fact, this guy might be better doing this. Yeah. Final boss is kind of easy. It's en masse I have trouble. Single targets, easy. He's got a bunch of booze on him. Sure. Okay, right. Well, I think that is most of it. Meteorite ore, goody. Antoine Starling Stragan's notes. Taking the Silver Salamander in did a lot to relieve the tension atmosphere. Things have already been relaxed a bit in the swamps because a good number of our men went off on assignment, but our hands, so bum-hugging huge, to the ruins of Palace Arthak, still look like a bleeding bazaar. Man can't even empty his bowels in privacy. Top it all, my bones ache to high heavens. Yada, 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 yada. Okay. Turquoise dye. Right. But we came here to find Witcher armor. Didn't we? I think that's why we came here. Or did we get clues? Oh no, we just made a wrong turn. We were supposed to be going to that house. We just got diverted. Yeah, we just got distracted. We made a wrong turn in the swamps, as you do. Yeah, where's our bag of holding? Right, there's going to be an awful lot of gubbins to pick up, and we've got about 70 pounds, kilos of carry capacity. Oh. You took your time. I've already cleared this place out. Now I need to go find all the corpses and pick them clean. There's going to be a lot of ham sandwiches around, isn't there? I kind of feel like this was a quest that we didn't even pick up.
A moment of your time, may I?
Hant's reign of terror has ended. You've destroyed Hant's base and killed its leader. That's put it. Okay, there was more to that, but I didn't quite see it. But there is a blacksmith here, so we can sell a bunch of crap.
Those stone stinkers. Licked them one and all.
Okay, there is a blacksmith, but I can't speak to him. There we go.
Well, well. Starling Strakenhoff, House Pam Tittled Harlotsbrud has bit the dust. May he rest in pain and agony. You've earned yourself a steep price cut here, Witcher.
Guy named Stragan. Run across him lately?
Stragan.
Yeah, I just murdered.
Name's familiar. Ran into him a while back.
What's this? He must have been a horrible hound shaker. Decent folk don't bear that name.
Can't say if that's true for all
Yeah,
the
with
Stragons.
a blacksmith
This
here,
one
we could
sure
basically
wasn't
start doing
decent.
loops of this place,
Had a
collect
bad hand,
everything,
too.
and then just flog it
Justly
to him.
so.
You carved up the knob capper. I knew it.
Druids did it for me, actually. Burned him alive.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Alright, what are you offering?
Show me what you have on offer, will you?
pretty sure most of this is medium. That's light. Okay, we'll put those on. Medium. Those are light, but they're actually worse. Oh look, we can get a warhammer. I should definitely get some. Oh, we do also have a saddle we can sell, don't we? Yes. There you go. Oh, and we might as well
Need
get everything
something
repaired
crafted.
whilst we're
Could
here.
you do that?
All our equipped gear. And sure, we'll repair these as well. Oh, if we're going to put those trousers on, we might as well get them repaired. Sure. Okay.
See
No
you
game
later.
of Gwent either? No, okay.
Iron longs to be red hot.
Right, let's put on the new pair of trousers.
A witcher. They're smearing his hiney with honey.
Right.
I don't know why.
I do what they
Where's all the body parts?
Long live
We're looking for
Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Twinkly bits, twinkly bits. Also, the only problem is, with all the guards around, I might accidentally try and pick up the wrong thing and be accused of stealing. Possibly. Looting corpses is fine, but stealing from
be the end of me.
knights is probably somewhat frowned on. A lot of onions and maces so far. Okay.
The Duchess's champion.
Ooh, I do see a treasure chest, though. I'm definitely going to loot that.
Commander.
Ah, there's our feline gear. I knew there was some here. All went off without a hitch. Bartolome's Deluni's proved a poncy fool. Just like I thought. Witcher fell right into our trap too. Put too much stock in his skills. Though he could handle anything. Thought he could handle anything. At first we acted like bored thugs, just picking our noses and waiting for our pay, which Delaunay and the Witcher finally came to terms. The Witcher let slip he was hiding the rest of the diagrams in the pits of Broom. Dangerous place that, but maybe we'll find some safe route to the Witcher's cache. One bolt to the back took care of Delaunay, expected more trouble from the Witcher, so we hit him with a couple. Good thing too, because he still had a good heap of life in him. So he couldn't even get up off his belly. I let the lads check just how much pain a Witcher can stomach. They'd earned a bit of recreation after the fine job they'd done. Then we grabbed the coin from Delaunay, and soon we're off to the pits of Broom to get those precious diagrams and sell for all we can. Hey, Grunt, how are we?
Witcher and armorer. Oh, that shit luck. Pits of Broom. Strange name for a series of caverns. Should investigate. Wonder if the bandits got the treasure out of the cave.
Right.
Sir Ravix, is it not?
Well, we murdered most of them over this side, didn't we? So there should be plenty of body parts. Well, raw meat, I guess. Raw meat. This is all the puppies, isn't it? Oh, is he just practicing? I thought he was trying to intimidate me. Hey, Chrissy! How are we? We just took out an entire large bandit camp single-handedly because, well, we're Geralt. We don't require assistance. Though we did require, like, a few restarts because we did get absolutely butchered first thing. Yes, the moment we started walking up towards it, I remembered it as well. I knew that this was filled to the brim with bandits. And it was going to be something of a slog. But now it's just pick up everything that was dropped and then sell it back to the blacksmith that has kindly taken up residence here. Also, we've been playing around with our new improved ARD with the mutagen improvements. So we're basically freezing everybody. And it's kind of amusing to go full Sub-Zero on it. I kind of want there to be, like, the alternative, which is a lot of fire and possibly chain snagging people. If we were, you know, if you got Sub-Zero, you got to go Scorpion as well. Get over here. Right. That's a lot of corpses. Didn't we dump all our maces and things like this over here? Possibly. And there's... Oh, it's a plant. Fuck that. Screw that noise. I cannot be dealing with the plants if I don't have to. Right. More corpses? More corpses. Right.
Or not, you've still to bust your bum.
I swear on my honor, I shall smash the plunderers, scatter them to the wind,
Right.
and drive
Now,
them
like I said,
from
I
our
told you
country.
there's going to be a lot of chicken and ham sandwiches. Now, I think that's all the corpses? Possibly. Yeah, right. Let's go back to that smithy and sell him some excess crap.
Behold, Geralt the Witcher.
The day's been good so far. A bit too warm to liven it up for your birthday, but is it your birthday today, or is it in the next few days? But you yeah, I remember you saying you were meeting up with friends. Hadn't hung out with them in months. Yeah, I mean, was it good making that human contact, though? Contact at a distance. Well, happy birthday, Grant. There we go. Everyone say happy birthday. Hopefully you enjoyed hanging out with your friends and that. Do you actually get some decent food in that? Because you said, what was it? You were going to a bar, cafe, restaurant, something like that?
Ha! The Witcher we laugh to laugh. I hope you've got it some particularly nastiness since we last met. Ha! What am I saying? Of course.
Not really.
you
We've
have.
just walked around here and picked up more gubbins. Right.
Show me
I've
what
got
you
a
have on offer, will you?
whole load of maces to sell to you. Like I said, we've got a whole load of maces to sell to you. For 10 a pop. Yeah, I mean, that's worth it. Trousers can be sold. I can't remember. We were keeping hold of the fairy sword for a reason. It was a backup weapon, I know that much. But had we actually been given it by something? I don't know. Yeah, we have a lot of runes. I was trying to build up cash so we can like combine like the lower level runes into better runes to make the better enchantment things. Which we might have to. We're probably going to go back to Velen, so we can put some enchantments on our main weapons. Went to a cafe, had a slice of cake and a traditional Swedish birthday cake. Ooh! Was there... and what did we wash it down with? Because, I don't know, in Sweden, do cafes sell booze? Do they have a license? No herring on it, though. I did think it was going to be like that. Yeah, I think we could probably flog the sword as well, couldn't we? I think we were holding onto it mostly as a backup weapon, because it had, you know, the improvements to armor piercing, things like that. But now we've gotten used to using Iris, we can probably get shot of it. And by that rationale, we could probably get rid of that silver sword as well. Dahlia? Sure. Okay, right. Bunch of monies.
See you later.
Plus, we're going to be making, well, hopefully making some feline gear soon. So we need to move over to this house here.
Smearing
Which is
tiny with honey. I don't know why.
highlighted, hopefully.
That's why you're so great.
Yes, yeah, we're probably going to save some funky looking ones for the chateau. We've got some nice display cases. We might as well put some weapons on them. Right. That's the path. Okay, so this leads to the house. I think. More puppies? Okay, more puppies. Right. Bad dog, bad dog. Oh, okay. Also, maybe we should do some healing. They're like the panthers. When they do hit us, they do actually hit us for a reasonable amount of damage. Bad dog, bad dog. I'm a monster. You saved a few of the early game in your stash, pimped them out. Yes, I think I've still got, like, the starter set of Witcher armor, starter weapon, starter swords as well, which I think last time is what I put on, like, display as, like, our, you know, prized possessions. No sale of alcohol for full restaurants, airports, pubs, taverns. Sale of alcohol. So out of that is regulated by state-owned company. System Verket. Okay. But hopefully, well, you weren't able to wash the cake down with anything vaguely alcoholic, but you still had cake. Cake is okay on its own. Maybe better with booze? I don't know. Also, loot? Loot. Lots of loot. Lots of booze as well. Hence mighty odd. All these grizzled men with hard eyes, lads with hundreds of murders under their belt. Nearly half of them sit around all evening scribbling in a journal or writing letters. Where'd all these blasted scholars come from? My lord managed to beat letters into my head before I seduced his daughter and chased me off. But someone like Sylvian Blacktooth, how'd he master the art of writing while travelling with a circus and sweeping dung from cages? Alright, anything else there? More boobs? Yeah, okay. You haven't had cake in years. I tend to have cake for my birthday. I am partial to like a chocolate cake or... I think for my last birthday, I actually had Black Forest Gatto and washed it down with a nice bottle of red. As you do. Oh, bad puppies. Bad puppies. Oh, bad puppies. I'm glad I'm healing up. I think the dogs are running away. I scared them off. I'm presuming that's the reason they're going away. I don't actually think they're guarding anything, though. They're probably just going to be a hazard to me in the future. That's all. System Verket actually offers an excellent variety of beverages. Are you sure you're not on their payroll? Because it sounded like an ad. The alcohol is not cheap here. It's all right with me since your meds prohibit from imbibing. Yeah, I thought you weren't able to drink, but I didn't know whether as it was a group setting and that whether your friends you were hanging out with might have had a drink as well. You could like vicariously enjoy alcoholic beverages by watching others drink it. You've been afraid to get a cake on your birthday because you don't know what the Germans consider cake around here. So that will be your first experience of searching for a birthday cake. Ah, okay. So you've not been tempted to, like, make your own, then? Admittedly, I've only ever done that once, and it didn't go too well. Probably better
How
off
you
just...
like that silver?
Okay. Oh, fucking plants. Are they in between me and my... They are. As long as we stay on the... No, as long as we stay on the path, yeah. We just need to go to this chateau. Which I kind of recalling... Okay, the chateau there. Isn't it down that way there's like the... destroyed caravan? I think down here there's like the busted ass caravan and then there's signs of a wyvern's attacked? If I recall right.
Must be Delonne's residence.
You can ask your sister to make it, but I have to travel an hour to eat it. I mean, yeah, you should never have to travel more than 30 minutes for a cake. Come on. You're constantly under the influence of psychoactive additions to your brain chemistry all day, every day, so I couldn't complain about that. True, yeah, I mean... Basically, then your friends would have to be playing catch-up, wouldn't they, Grond? You don't need the alcohol. Everybody else has to catch up to get to your level. Right, I think we break in on this side. I think there's a set of ladders here. Or scaffold, that's it. See, it's all coming back to me. Oh, look, more humans to kill. That's a point. Has our oil worn off? It has. Okay, well, in that case... Oh, get out the way. Oh, look, there's a fucking archer. Right, well, you're going to fucking do one, aren't you? Somebody turned into a... an eruption of body parts and ice.
Circle him! Circle him!
Execution! Lovely. Oh, no, you don't! Did he die to the poison, or did he die to me just having the blade graze past his chest?
My soul cannot handle this. It simply cannot. Oh, Lebioda's wounds.
Calm down. It's over.
I thank you, sir.
Cake is worth an hour of waiting. I don't know. It'd have to be a bloody good cake.
Are you in need of...
The most important thing is he died, yeah. Opens the tab at the bar. Free drinks for everyone, but the hook doesn't blow an extra. Yeah, right on par for us, isn't it? Right, Witcher diagrams.
Looking for scrolls, manuscripts, bearing diagrams of Witcher gear specifically.
The breeze finished him off, yeah.
Any chance you've happened on any?
I've not yet managed to inventory the sundries. I arrived just a short while ago. The bandits arrived with their terror. But you may ferret about if you so wish.
I kind of feel like I might have done this bit off camera last time, because I vaguely recall wandering around this estate listening to a podcast about somebody buying a Tesla. I don't know why that's weirdly striking a bell with me at this point.
Villa looks abandoned. You its owner?
More its temporary steward. By order of the Treasury Minister, I am to serve as caretaker of Count Delonne's properties and estates.
I think it was like the podcast with Joe Scott, Answers with Joe.
No one at the palace warned me.
I don't know why that's suddenly sticking in my mind.
Bandits. That is to say, it was.
Weird, I know.
No more.
But the
Thanks
brain
to
makes
your
these weird
heroism,
connections, doesn't it?
Monsieur Witcher.
Right.
What do you
have anything? I think he's just got food, doesn't he? No, just odds and ends. Okay, yeah. We've already picked up... Oh, it's a die solution. It's not the anti-die thing. Okay, let's grab a couple of these. 778. I mean, the amount of money we've just made murdering everybody and then selling their weapons back.
Thanks. So long.
Oh, look. More body parts and gubbins to pick up. Orders of Reuben. Some quill pusher from her Greece. The Dunkesses quarters been sniffing around the Villa Vendette. Don't reckon I need to explain why I don't like that. Yada, yada, yada. Right, well, we have a key anyway. Well, it's just to get in the front door. Apparently there's loot there. Right, anything else? Anything in the... I'm sure there's a toilet around here. Lots of gubbins. I can't remember if we have to deal with ghosts or anything in this place. Possibly. Or it's just the guards on the outside. Not the key we have. Right. Another die solution. Okay, well, we didn't have to buy die solution then, because we're picking it up. Ooh. Hops. I mean, no, we're all about growing the wine. Growing the wine? Brewing the wine. Yeah. There we go. Loot the Grandmaster off the wall? Sure. And there's our feline armor. Dear Bartholomew, I have received your letter and delighted you have found a solution to your problems. The witcher you described does indeed seem dangerous. You yourself always told me that they are all freaks and cold-hearted murderers, yet despite all that, I still think you should agree to his offer. If those diagrams truly do outline revolutionary new methods of armor-smithing, not only will you be able to complete the contract Her Grace has given you, but you will also earn a great deal of glory for yourself. And that, I know, is what you value above all else. Going to the bandits who dwell in the ruins of Artak Palace for protection is a wise move. If the knights could not get the best men, best of them, the Witcher will also feel duly cowed by their presence. Shady miscreants of all types always respect each other. Still, be extra careful during the meeting. Bandits and witches are not to be trusted.
Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
Cucumbers, grapes, onions. We've picked up lots of onions so far, and we can make a nice soup. Mutagen transmuter. It's locked. Okay, right. You're getting strong Skyrim vibes, are you? Anything particular? Just all the onions, is that it? I mean, we've not picked up any sweet rolls. Or just the fact... Oh, cooking food. I mean, this is the thing. I'm doing this all as training for when I need to, like, you know, channel... I need to channel all this into, what I'm doing with Tarth in my D&D campaign, isn't it? Tarth is definitely just going to be picking up food wherever he can just to make a nice meal. Grilled pork. Roasted ham. Right, can we... I think we can get into the main building as well, somehow. Possibly, maybe. Or is this locked up tighter? Yep. What, you missed the cooking in Skyrim, or do you miss the D&D game? Right. Right. Now we can leave. Okay, so we got one more place to venture to, don't we? Yes. That might have been being protected by that damn plant. Hopefully not. Because less of those I have to deal with, the happier I will be. Cooking was a nice concept, though. You like the automatic eating of The Witcher? Yes. No, to flip it back to the D&D stuff. I wonder if I can convince our DM to potentially allow me to... Oh, god damn it, that plant is there. Ah, shit, poison. Oh my god, this is a lot of poison. Okay. Ah, shit, I'm trying to dodge out the way of that. Go on, do the head in the ground thing. Hate the fucking plants. Might be just too close for him to poke his head in the ground. Oh, shit. When do we think it last auto-saved? Because I need to get into the habit of just hitting save every 5 minutes or so. Because we're definitely getting wiped out a lot quicker here in Tucson than we were back in, like, the main campaign stuff. Okay, just after this. Okay, so after we've not looted all the food. Yes, there's a strong little Shop of Horrors vibe to those damn plants. You made is above 65,100 possible weapons. That's a lot of weapons. Is it like combinations of, you know... And also, how did you just do the random maths on that to figure that out? So is it like several different weapon types, but they all have like modifiers that could be applied to them? Is that what's giving you so many multiples? You were, oh, alright, use MRPG to count. I was going to say, if you just spent, like, you know, last half hour just doing the equations to figure that out, I'm impressed. I'm genuinely impressed. Right, I think I'd looted pretty much everything. We couldn't get up there, so let's nab this once more. And shuffle on out of here. And we will throw a save in. And like I said, have to deal with that damn plank. Admittedly, we do have a deconcoction on, which is why our poison level gets so high so quickly. We could white honey this. That would get rid of that. Also, do we know how we can deal more damage to arch spores, is it? And not necrophages. Trying to think what they might be. Relics? Hybrids? Elementals? Cursed ones? They are, they're cursed. Okay. So curse oil. Did anyone catch which blade I was using? I would imagine we'd be using our silver sword. Can I remember which oil it is? It's the first one. There you go. Yeah. Oh, yes! I was trying to get Igni, but the fact that getting close enough is a pain in itself. Right, okay. Ten different rarities, 21 levels, 31 damage types. You can customize nearly all. You're basically going the Borderlands route, aren't you? Millions of guns! Well, you got a few basic types of guns, and then you just have lots of modifiers on top of them all.
How you like that silver?
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, no. Nope. Back the fuck. Oh. Throw some water on there so I'm actually healing. I know there's a monster down here. Oh, no. This is the monster den you're talking about. Nope. Ah, shitting hell. God damn it. I really hate the plants. If it's Neckers in, like, the base game, it's the plants in Blood and Wine that piss me the fuck off. Bombs, yeah, we could use bombs more. Would a Northern Wind bomb be good in this situation? Freeze it in place, or are we just using fire bombs? Plants are the toughest enemy in the whole game. Yeah. Neckers, wraiths, and plants. Wraiths are annoying, but once you've got the methodology down, it's fine. I think it's the fact that they teleport. But if you know you've got the trap it right at your feet, wait for them to teleport to your side and just start swinging. Plants are the true boss of the game, yeah. Right. Do we have Northern Wind on? We've got Dancing Star and Grape Shot. I'm just wondering if like Northern Wind would freeze it in place and would allow me to get up close to it. Yeah, there you go. I know, I'm not keeping an eye on it. If I can't see it, it can't see me, right? That's how it works. Just trying to get some health back, admittedly. Well, we know it's the one in the middle. Oh, shit. Not that! So, poison wearing off. Oh, shit. There we go. That's it dying, I think. Yeah, that's it dying. Good. Fucking plants. Right. No, I've only got standard bolts on me, because I think I've thrown all, like, the explosive and fire and blunt and all those ones in storage unit. Right. You know what? I'm actually going to have a brief nap. Because we've gone through all our white honey. We might as well do this till daybreak. So we got our stuff back.
Look around.
To the cave. So if we're looking around, has it got cat diagrams written on the wall? No. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Really? More of these fuckers? Oh, there's two of them! There's two of them! Damn it. Ah, shitting hell. Okay, that one went down quicker. I will say. Right. There's another one over there, which we're going to have to deal with. Just saying. Can we sneak around this way? Plunging attack on him! Where are you going, Geralt? Oh, ouch, that hurt. That was a lot of poison damage. Also, we're not healing up at the moment, are we? Okay, this is a dead end. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, shit. Did we save just before? I guess it would have auto-saved having a nap, wouldn't it? At least I hope it did. No. We have to fight the thing. Why don't I get into the habit of hitting save after a fight? God damn it. Right, well, our sword should still be dosed, shouldn't it?
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh no, wrong thing. Oh, the ice will do though. Right, where are you popping up? There you are. There you are. Right. Died a lot quicker this time. We managed to close the distance, that's it. I can go straight into the cave, yes. I just did it because I wanted to recover my superior honey. So that's why I camped. But I guess we can go straight into the cave.
Need to look around.
Still got Igni up, yeah. Save, yes, save. God damn it. Right. Ouch. Oh my god. I got caught in... I was trying to roll past him, but I got stuck on him, and I got blasted by poison on the other dude. Thank you for the save there, Bacon. You've literally saved my bacon. But we were triple tapped, yeah.
Damn, you're ugly.
Ah, shit, no. I was trying to... Okay, fire's back. Okay, not dead yet. Oh, very close to being dead. Very close to being dead. Very close to being dead. I'm safe here to a certain extent. I need to heal up. Very slowly healing up. Does a swallow will improve healing, won't it? Swallow's red. Accelerates vitality regeneration, yes. There we go, right. That's that one dealt with. Just his friend over there. Can't fight the save in the middle of a fight. Nope. Oh, that's a lot. I don't want to be dealing with. Ouch. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Ah, shit in hell. Fucking plants. I hate them. I hate them. I need to turn them into a decent salad. Not to hit that one, this one. Damn. Ouch, no, I'm stuck. Right, where's the plant? Right, it's dead. Right, okay. At least there's that. We are healing up. We will pop the swallow again. And I'm just going to go ham on this dude over here. Nope, nope. Did we get it? We got it! Thank God for that. Right. Right, there should be some diagrams in here. I'm presuming over there in the sparkly bits. Right, I think that's everything. We're fucking saving. No, why can I not save right now? I got the things! There you go. Yes, we will pick the plant screen. We were well and truly plucked, weren't we? Can I not jump up there yet? There we go. Okay, do we think there was something down this side tunnel here? How do we get up there? Are we supposed to jump across from there? I guess we're supposed to jump across from there. Cat's going to last for a little longer. Let's put you away. There you go. Right. Oh, loot. Chest. Something hiding at the end here? No, just a hole. Okay. Disappointing. Right. Right. Well, we're not walking out of a cave getting blinded, so there's that. You were secretly hoping I would die a few more times. Well, thank you, Siths. I like your confidence in me. Hey, Silver! I try not to hate on certain plants. Those that I like. Those assholes, though. Those assholes can go die in a ditch. They can be turned into compost. But you deserve a place here. How you doing, birds? How's life? Or the pale imitation that is life at the moment. Throw our save in. Right, well, I guess we have all the feline stuff. I guess we just go back to town. Go find our... Oh, this is... Oh, no. The White Slave over there? I guess it is, yeah. I thought it was one of these over in this direction. I guess not. Okay. Go find Master Mirror's handiwork. Still looking for a new game to drown yourself into. No luck so far. What kind of vibe are you in for, like, drowning yourself in a game? Are we looking for a large 100-hour game like a Witcher type? Or just something mindless? Or what? Give us a few genres, and let's see whether we can, as a collective, crowdsource the optimum game for you, Silver. Really like Guild Wars 2, so maybe something more like that. So you're maybe an MMO, or just theme and setting and the customization. Far Cry's worked for you, has it? This cave is still showing up as active, isn't it? Strangely. Let's just use the torch. We probably haven't done all of the looting. Because if we'd thoroughly ransacked it, the little cave icon wouldn't be appearing on the map still, would it? So I don't think we've thoroughly ransacked. There may be a random chest in here we missed. Oh, there we go. I'm seeing red. Oh, up there. Okay, so the running and jumping thing. Which we failed. Well, we didn't fail to do it. We did, but we just missed the thing we were supposed to run and jump and grab. Right, where was the red glowy thing? Red glowy thing was... I thought it was up here. Ah, there you go. There. Love letter signed by Bella de Guinness. Gustav, I yearn to thank you for our last rendezvous. At the very thought of another, I burst with rapturous joy. Can you believe two people, previously unknown to one another, could become so close so quickly? You asked if there is anything I prize more dearly. Well, Gustav, I have always had a fondness for flowers. My tragically deceased fiancé would gather them for me in the pits of Broom. I'd be lying if I said I'd ever seen blooms more fair. Ah, the very thought that you, too, would go to such lengths to pick me a bouquet with your own strong hands. It makes my heart skip a beat. If you were to bring me those blossoms, it would prove you truly love me. Did this woman just send him into this cave to get murdered by plants? Kind of feel like she did. So you're not American, but letter, journal. Well, they might actually.
Witchers felt it, the urge to drop it all and ride off into the sunset. This one decided to act on the urge. Costs be damned. Diagrams have a sad history, but I'll make good use of them.
Yeah, I mean, if you're into the vibe of, like, something like a Guild Wars, maybe not an MMO, but you could do maybe, like, a big survival-type game? I don't know, how are you with stuff like Ark and things like that? That might be scratching a very similar itch. Big, expansive world. Obviously, you can cooperate with other people, but you can do your own thing, crafting. Would that be a similar kind of vibe you could go for? Like I said, I think there's like the ruins of a caravan here, so we could pick up this storyline point. We go here. I'm pretty sure it's like sets us up to go chasing after a rare wyvern or something. Fairly sure it's along this path somewhere, but it's very hard to tell in the dark. You'll look at that later. In the meantime, I think you'll just play some more Terra Tech. Oh, okay. Is that the game you're playing in between trying to figure out what game you're going to play? That's just the time filler one at the moment. Trading post. Here we go. Yes, this is it. I thought it was further up the
Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still.
This is the result of a wyvern, and also we team back up with some random hunters, don't we? That's. I think we're in 2. I might be wrong. We've enhanced our armor. Also, I'm fairly sure that there's a signpost here somewhere. Also, I think there's. Oh, there we go.
Scale. Colors unusual. Silver?
Might look at
Never
Minecraft
seen one
Dungeons
like
as
this.
well. Maybe. Well, I mean, from what I know of Minecraft Dungeon, it's got more, something of a like gauntlets,
of the fresh
Diablo
variety.
vibe about it all.
Monster attack was recent.
I mean, Diablo, or I guess Path of Exiles or something like that, could be a good one to sink time into.
Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different.
You've had mates go back to Diablo. There are just too many games around. I mean, this is the optimum time, though, to find one or two good games to, like, see you through, because we are moving into summer drought period, aren't we?
To remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory. I posted a number of signs, warnings, specifically to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs.
I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Families of the victims, you pay them off?
Pay the victims' families compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy. Provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for their loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers. Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns. This unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
It is indeed, Sark. How are we doing? Have you had any ideas on what other games? Like I said, the ones I've downloaded are Golf and Human Fall Flat.
Their population was much larger
new levels worth dipping back into.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the witchers.
And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Jocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Who are you? Fess up!
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Disalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
Or rather, fed him to one of her youngsters.
Beautiful malarkey it is.
What is this accent?
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea. But you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants. So I might also look for the other corpse.
But we won't go chasing Basilisk just yet. We will instead, well, ignore his horse. Oh, is that Roach there? There's Roach. We are going to head back to the city. Right. Can we remember? I think the blacksmith we want is that one there. So our closest one is probably that. Brawlhalla? Yeah, well, throw it in the list. I mean, it depends on whether... You're right, it is free, so people could easily get hold of it. So it's up to, like, what the group consensus is.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values...
Yeah, it's basically a PC version of Smash Bros.
Don't.
Right. To the end of the lane here and turn... Well, not the end of the lane. To the crossroads and turn left.
I think you've got carte blanche here.
Ow!
best behave.
Right. I think that, yeah, this is my blacksmith.
Nice tune.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
It does. I found something.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster.
Grandmaster Flash?
I thank you, Witcher.
You gonna craft them for me then?
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Right. So. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna have to go and get. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to storage, get all our feline gear. Though he might be able to just do the swords as is, possibly. Right. Silver sword. No, we would still need the base of it. Yeah, Grandmaster is 41. Ah, so we would actually be able to use it. Okay, right. Let's go get all the base stuff for the feline stuff. Oh, you said it exactly the same time, did you? There you go. Right. Where's the nearest signpost? Be back here, wouldn't it? Yeah. We need to head back to the villa. We're not going to talk to the artist yet. He's the one who wants to paint me. Paint me like one of his French girls. Right. Where's my villa? There it is. Oh, it's almost dawn. Oh, also, I guess that we can give ourselves a bit of a boost as well by having a quick kip in bed. Once we've got everything we need. Right. Yeah, I mean, you probably haven't seen this. One of the sub-quests in this, one of the side missions was there's an artist here, and he insists on painting us on a cliff tops, half naked, over an imaginary griffin. Yeah, it gets a little weird, shall we say. Right. Don't think any of this gear is particularly useful. Worth selling. Yes, worth selling. Okay, let's throw the dyes into storage. You had the reclining pose, did you? I've saved a few weapons. Yeah, we purposely saved a few weapons because I didn't know which ones we were going to put up on display. But yes, right. Which one's the feline sword? There you go. Right, we want that. We want that. Oh, and the feline armor is on the outside. I think it got its... A few, yes, just a few. That's the new moon. That's the feline armor. Oh, hang a second. Excuse me. Did I just pick up the feline armor? I'm not... I think something bugged there, possibly. Okay, right. Well, we picked up the feline armor. We're going to have a nap. Yes, we got the shovel from Hearts of Stone. The what's he called? The caretaker? Right. Nap time. Yeah, the caretaker, yeah. Right. Shouldn't I have had 4? there was 4 perks. I guess I missed out on the bomb one. Okay. Doesn't matter. We'll go polish our weapon. I'm pretty sure now he has his own room. Geralt can polish his weapon to his heart's content in privacy of his own room. Let's head back into town to make up. Well, I'm presuming I have enough cash and resources to do this. And then we can go to speak to the artist. If you, I can prove my point about him wanting to paint us like one of his French girls. Right. So just down here and to the left.
The north must be a terribly barbaric land. You know the colors.
Make me a shiny sword and suit of armor, please.
I hope your search goes well.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Right. Okay, so mastercrafted. Grandmaster? Did I not pick up the boots? Wait a second. I'm confused. What armor have I got? I thought I picked up the feline stuff, didn't I? Superior? I thought I'd already upgraded this. Okay, right. Well, we're going to have to go through a couple of stages then.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
We need mastercrafted and then grandmaster.
Of course.
Right. Mastercrafted. There you go. Right. 161. Done. And then grandmaster flash. Oh. We're missing Slizzard hide. Oh, okay. This is going to be either very expensive. I'm sure I can do the dematerium plate. But to buy it, 4.5 grand? 782. Jeez. Yeah, we're going to need some resources. Let's get the mastercrafted stuff then. At least. I'm fairly sure I can make dematerium plate. Crafting components, there we go. Let's have a look. Yes, we have enough ingots to do this. Right, let's see. Master. There you go. So that's the chest, boots, gauntlets, gauntlet. And we'll do the swords in a moment. Let's do the trousers next. Okay, the swords. Enriched dematerium ingot, which we might be able to make. I'm guessing steel, it's going to be something similar. We needed 2 of those and 2 of those. Okay, so we're going to need 4 enriched dematerium ingots. Can we make those? Enriched. Enriched dematerium ore. Oracle ore. Okay, so we're only going to be able to make 1 weapon then, because we've only got 2 of those. I guess we could buy more. Is this one of those that you can make multiple ways, like infusing a dematerium ingot? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're only going to be able to make 2 unless I spend a bunch more on these. 5 in stock, 3... Yeah, we're not going to be able to. We'd only be able to if we had enough acid. We'd need... He need to have 1 more acid in stock we could buy, otherwise... No, okay, so we either make the silver or the steel. The silver is probably going to get more use, isn't it? Though we are running around with Excalibur at the moment. The major perk of the Olgierd's Iris Sword is the building up charge, but the utilizing it costs us health. Kind of tempted to do the steel sword, and we just carry that round as a backup. And we could swap out if we're like low on health, but we want to use... I mean, we are using Ard a lot. Actually, no, that makes more sense. We use Ard a lot against humans. Yeah, I'm going to make this one, though. 2,400. This is going to cost us a fair amount of cash. We're going to have to make some more money.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Okay.
Special discount.
Well, let's try it out anyway. And all the mass-crafted stuff is slightly lower level, but, you know, it looks more fashionable. Screw it. It's all about the style, come on.
Glad to see her illustrious grace summon such a...
And we can sell the trash to him.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
What do you have on offer?
No, we're not selling that. How gutted would we be if we accidentally sold Excalibur? I don't think there's anything else. I mean, we do have a bunch of jewelry we could probably sell for a decent amount of cash. But I don't know, who are we best selling that to? Standard merchants? Blacksmiths, or who? Because occasionally we might want to break the stuff down for the gems and the gold. I could sell my runes, yes. And we did say about going back to the runesmith. Okay, we've upgraded our silver sword. We have the 2 most unique swords that we would have to pay to put rune slots in. But if we did them and then put the enchantments in them, we could just leave it at that, couldn't we? And then any leftover runes we could just flog. Break down a few rings. Yeah, I mean, I had to do that for a few gold nuggets for something and a gem. But we've got a few to actually make some money if we need.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Dog cowardice! The beast of both.
So did we switch out the right one? Oh, we did the Mastercraft. I thought we were doing... There you go. Grandmaster for this... Yeah, there we go. But we keep Excalibur. Yeah, I was going to say, why have I got the... Yeah, there we go. That looks right on my back. Right, okay, so we're going to go and talk to the painter. And then, like I said, we might go back to the runesmith. Here we go.
Snow White!
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
We could spend all day gushing about Geralt's attributes.
Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get
What?
me to
Scott
meet with
Manley?
you some evening, afraid
We're going to be playing some Kerbal.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest Vista Toussaint Fords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Not on your life. I mean, we get to kill a... I think it's a griffin, isn't it? And do we get the painting? We get a copy of the painting we can put on our wall. We need to do some decorating, don't we?
Don't see why not. Long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't. Never worry. We've but a short distance to journey.
Well, unless there's no third co-op game, I will probably do an hour or two of Darkest Dungeon to start things off. So we'll probably be starting at like 2 or 3 o'clock.
Pallets from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Meet the painter around noon. Right, well, we're going to kill for a few hours. Has the banker got our money yet? Probably not. It's not been a week yet, I don't think. Return to Guillermo. Oh, okay, we can talk to him about... Oh, okay, we could go hand that in. That would take a few hours. That might take us up to time. I'm guessing he's back at the tournament grounds? Yeah, okay. No! No one touches the hair! I mean, last time...
There's naught to be done about
You shan't.
What is it?
Got your coin, sir? And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
I think it's about 5 grand.
Thanks, Cianfanelli.
No, only 400.
One last thing. I'd like to apologise for the whole mingin' kerfuffle.
Quest complete of paper chase. Right. Let's head to the tourney grounds. On foot, just in case anything interesting happens. You're going to go and grab yourself some food. What are you having for dinner, Silver? Come on. Make me hungry. Go on. I haven't decided what I'm eating this evening. Yes, we've got a community day tomorrow, Sarah. Currently, the games on the docket are Golf with Your Friends and Human Fall Flat. So we will be playing them together. And I even have a couple extra codes for Golf with Your Friends if people want to join in but don't have access.
As a whole suffers from a disconnect.
Right, let's go. Go speak to. How do you pronounce his name? Guillaume or something? It's not Guillermo. It's Guillaume. Where the hell is he? Over here somewhere. Right on the edge of the tourney grounds. Somewhere. Where the hell is he? Oh, wow. What? I thought he was at the tourney grounds. Oh no, I'm heading towards my dots. Damn it. Apparently I can't climb up there. Right, where the hell's the gong spot? Right. Well, I have to admit, I have used Roach more in this playthrough than my first playthrough, but for me, Roach is just a little too unreliable a mode of transport, so I spend most of the time on foot or using the fast travel, I have to admit. Ah, here we go. Right.
I pledge my love to win the tourney.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles
You
are
join, but you're god at golf and want to give others a chance. I mean, you're more than welcome. I mean, how good are you when the gravity gets turned off and collisions are turned on? Because then that just turns into chaos. It doesn't matter how good you are. Shit gets weird when you do that. Also, YOLO, how are we? She asked me to pass on a message.
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
He's not happy with us. Just because we did something different this time. Finally awake early enough to catch the stream for once. Did you enjoy the PS4 stuff last night? PS4. PS5. Wow. I'm going to keep making that mistake.
Yes, my lord.
Right. Okay, so we handed that over. It's 9 in the morning. I don't think there's anything we could do to kill some time. Yeah, Hoki was rather excited about Demon's Souls remake as well. Like I said, my two standouts were some of the indie stuff. It was Little Devil Inside and I guess it's not indie because I think it's one of their studio ones, but Kenna definitely piqued my interest. Stray looks interesting, but we don't know too much about it. I've seen a few like early tech demo type video, which was just like the cat strolling down alleyways, but I saw them a few years ago. I don't know how the game's going to play out, but it's piqued my interest at least. Horizon sold the console for you. Do you think it'll be a day one purchase then, YOLO, or are you gonna wait? Oh, what, the beefed up Chris just shooting somebody on the floor? Yes. A lot of people seem to be confused about the Resident Evil one right until it showed the 8, didn't it? Hey, property, how are we? Right, okay, what were we doing? We were going to get our picture painted, weren't we? Portrait of Witcher as an old man. Meet the painter around noon. I mean, this is slightly over our level, but we should be okay as long as we don't have to fight any more goddamn plants.
I could touch one. To bring water from the well to show off about time.
Village. It was like it said village and then it highlighted the VII. That's how it indicated that it was Resident Evil 8.
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchess banners?
It was kind of like how they did 7, but it was really clever because what is it? It's Biohazard in like Eastern Territories, isn't it? And it's Resident Evil here, but the way they did the graphic, they could change it from Biohazard to Resident Evil. I can't remember exactly how, but right, we are heading to the Western Gate over here. Oh no, I'm still looking at my dots on the map. We need to head back. Oh, all the way up here. Well, we could use a fast travel point and then just meditate, I guess. Sure, let's head to our digs, which is easy enough. Almost did just tumble off the cliff, but we're fine. As I said, I'm not a big horror game fan, but of all the stuff, I guess Resident Evil would be definitely the sort of one I would probably be more drawn towards, because other than like the, I want to say classic trope in horror games of run and hide, at least the Resident Evil games give you agency. You can stand and fight back. It's probably a bad idea to do so because you don't have much ammo and things like that. But there's certainly the games that would probably appeal to me more than, like, okay, go and hide in a filing cabinet whilst the monster walks past. That shit just annoys me. You really fancy playing Resident Evil, but you've never played it before, and I don't know where to start. I mean, with the recent remasters, playing the remasters of 2 and 3 would probably be a good place to go. Unless, I mean, do you prefer first-person or third-person games, Sarah? Because if it's third-person, then obviously go for the remasters, plus it will set you up. But if you prefer first-person games, you probably get best going straight for 7. You're not certain whether you're going to buy a PS5 or not. They did a remaster, whereas the 2 and 3 have basically been more of a remake, haven't they? Because the remaster of 1 was more like a remaster of like the GameCube version. It was a remaster of a remaster, wasn't it? Okay, what were we doing? We're going to travel back over here. Oh, look, it's around noon.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued.
You guys said you wanted Roach.
Turtle dove over the heath hangs in the Duke of
Here's Roach.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed. Maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
I think we have to, like, check out...
cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes. Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief.
Right.
We'll continue on foot.
Okay, right. I think we have to, like, check out, like, 3 places he wants to paint us. 2 are taken up by people, and then we have to go find somewhere else. Just got a rare white horse on Red Dead, named it Snow Roach. Oh, okay.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Can't we use different paints?
Wouldn't happen to have another set with you? And, nothing you could use instead?
My word. Would you really have me scrawl with charcoal like an animal?
Why not?
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
I've still not played it. I mean, I was looking forward to it,
Paint.
but I think they like the year gap between like the console release and PC. It just I lost the impetus to get it. Plus, you know, it might be one of those things. Once it's like the PC version of GTA, when it suddenly turns up on sale for like a $5, I might grab it then. Right. Are we still... Ah, there we go.
Another stain. Could very well be a lead.
Yeah, GTA 5 was free. It was last week's one on Epic, wasn't it? Last week? Week before? Don't know. I can't remember. It's on Game Pass, that's why you're playing it? I don't have Game Pass. Well, I mean, I don't have Windows 10, so... Don't have a Xbox and I don't have Windows 10, so Game Pass is useless to me.
Got paint drops here, too.
As a value prospect, I know Game Pass is really good, but if I can't use it, then what's the point? Should we get the torch out?
Another stain. Could very well be a lead.
I've not been charged for 7 months. I thought it's like you're supposed to get it like a month for £1 or $1, and then it goes up to what should the price be? Have you been gaming the system somewhat, Bacon? Oh, it's Neckers.
Look like they made off with the paints. Question is, why?
Right. Fire and I can't remember what are Neckers are classed as necrophages, aren't they? Drowners, ignis. No. What are Neckers then? Ogroids? They are indeed Nogroids. Okay. There's not enough time for all the games. Yes, I know. I say that even though I'm replaying a game I've already completed. But I do adore this game. Well, I unleashed the full power of Excalibur on that dude. I could tell because he exploded. Right. The paints.
Paints. Don't look ruined.
I mean, I was going to say, in buckets, I mean... Is he painting a portrait or a room? You got it for £1. Had to reset your Xbox because of an issue, and it didn't get charged for ages. It's £8 or something, is it? Okay. Normal price, though. When you game the system, it could cost you nothing. Right. Back up top. Also, blinded by the light once more. Nope, apparently I can't get up there.
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a Necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
You pay about 10 to 15 Aussie. What's the current conversion rate between Australian dollars and US?
Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
So I would imagine, like, if Bacon would be paying £8, it would probably be about $10. You getting on your horse? Yeah, you're getting on your horse, right? Well, I shall get on Roach.
Fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly.
Basically, you paid nothing for Forza, for GTA 5, and loads of other games.
Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tails.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Yeah, I mean, we say we own the games. We own the license to the games, essentially, because, I mean, unless you've got a physical disc, and let's face it, even on a physical disc, you don't get the whole game anyway. No one owns anything anymore. But yeah, I definitely prefer to own rather than essentially just lease.
Come on now. Faster.
£8 would be about $15. Okay, so yeah, it is probably around that then. Is this it? This is it. Okay.
This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
Cock out, hair flowing in the breeze. Yeah? That's the pose we want to go for. Some time later.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Yeah, so if it's like, no, why did we take the glasses off? The glasses need to stay in the picture. Horseback, heroic, reclining. I mean, I'm fairly sure I did heroic last time. We could just be painted like one of his French girls. Are we going to go reclining? It has to be, doesn't it?
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
A hero at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow, staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse later. Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
No, we're going with this. Like, the grass is just covering his modesty.
Go ahead.
Now,
we
be
want
so
sexy
kind as
Geralt.
to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now hold that. Do not budge.
A few hours later.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run and hide.
Dearest mummy!
Like, it just gets up slowly. Oh, fucking hell. I've got to do this as well, do I? Right, well, this is definitely hybrid oil, isn't it? Oh, no, that's wrong. Also, just help if we get it. Apparently I can't hit shit. There you go. Right. Oh, well, he's still got this.
What now?
Are we healing? Oh no, that's white honey. That's healing. There you go. Oh my god, I was trying to dodge. Okay, well, we are going to bleed to death instead, aren't we? Well, this is over. Yeah, we bled to death. Hey, Mew! Well, I was locked on the target. He just wasn't able to catch up, clearly. Well, let's get our heal going. This time, maybe. And let's forget about the bolts. We still want the hybrid oil, though. Which is that one.
We can kill it.
Yeah, it was me that was doing the bleeding, though, YOLO. That was the problem. It is indeed community stream tomorrow. The things that are on the list for definite are golf with your friends and human fall flat. Okay. I can't see anything because of the grass.
Damn it.
Okay, right. Also... Okay, that was a crit. Oh, that's a bleed, though. That's a bleed. I think I can use that one. Okay. Oh, I thought I dodged it. Wow, I'm trying to dodge these. I think the dodge is a little off today. Oh my god! The quick dodge is not good against griffins, apparently. It was fine against the other griffins we fought. Apparently not in Tucson, though. We did try and play No Man's Sky on stream. But it was god-awful because it was before OBS was able to actually capture Vulcan. And the only way I could capture it was not even window. I think I had to capture screen and that. And it just absolutely tanked the frame rate and things like that. So it was unplayable. I was actually feeling physically ill because it was like so jerky in that. I know since OBS now can capture Vulkan engine stuff, so we could possibly go back and have a look, but the one time we tried, it didn't do too well. There's no concoctions we can do. Anything like that slows down bleed. Resistance slashing? No. Recreations. Carry weight? No. Chance for critical hit? Maybe. Mounts never panic. Increase sign. Intensity during cloudy weather. Increases damage down. Decreases damage taken against wraiths. Okay, that's specific. Never hit. Drains more than a third of vitality. A Quinn shield is activated, which protects against next attack. Maybe would go with that. Give ourselves that protection. Though the bleed's going to constantly tick over. I mean, it's a potential for like a Let's Play type thing. Throw it into the list of potential Let's Plays, Golo. Mark it down in the Discord, and we'll see whether people be up for potentially doing No Man's Sky as a game on a... I guess it would be a good Thursday type game. Base building and all that kind of stuff. I got nothing that like negates bleed damage. Portion of damage dealt reflects back. Okay, well, let's do the shield one, which was around here somewhere. There you go. Come here. He has got that bleed quality on him. Okay, right. The bleed... There you go. Poison bleed effect thing finished him off. We got a couple of hits on, and then we just avoided. Let him die of his own volition.
Is it safe?
Is it secret? Is it safe?
And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
Unfortunately, yes.
But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
I think we had the griffin in the painting last time. Let's face it, this painting is all about Geralt, isn't it? We don't want anything to distract from it.
No, it's too mangled. Too gruesome this way.
Indeed. The hue of its blood would not go well with your complexion. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. Ah, I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Right, well... Is it literally just the head? Also, we can't see Geralt at work. The corpse gets in the way. I guess that means we've automatically switched over to Griffin Head, yeah. So which one were we using? We were using... Herbs, no. We want whatever was giving us more gold. Right, well, also, there's the body parts. Okay, right, well, we just need to wait until morning, essentially. Well, wait until midday. So, wait one day to see your painting. What could we do in the meantime? Go to the place where the auction will be held. Gwent tournament? No. Missing contract. Night for hire. Details of the contract. What could we do? What could we do? That would pass some time. That doesn't involve going and finding the white. Big game hunter. Where's Count Bladale? He is on the other side of the lake. Well, I guess we've got, like, a whole bunch of question marks around here. We could go pick off some of these whilst we wait. Sure, let's do this. Come on, Roach. Can we get down this path? Vintus. Oh, I remember the Vintus contracts. That basically clear out insects from caves and that, so they can put the barrels in there.
You, sir, are a witcher. The very one the Duchessa summoned.
Guilty as charged. And you gotta be someone who wants something from me.
Everyone wants a piece of
You read
Geralt.
my mind. You see, those caves are like cellars the gods carved out for their own stores. Spacious, dry.
Just some monster lives inside him.
A soothsayer.
Also, we need to put the glasses
Gods
back on.
Celted a soothsayer. So, will you help?
Need to agree my fee first.
Might help, might not. Depends on whether we can agree on a fee.
He's an emotionless superhero. He's in demand. True. Right. Our standard 10%.
Good. Yes. So be
So how you doing, Hizzy? How is life treating you? It's almost 30 degrees where you are, Gron. Jeez. I mean, I would say it's at most maybe 17, 18 degrees outside. Probably not even that. Here it's been quite grey and miserable for the last few days. We've been getting like torrential downpours and stuff like that. Hopefully that will scoot across and come and catch up with you, Grond, and hopefully cool it down. Right. Here's the cave. Right. It's a cave of wonders. What do we reckon? I'm fairly sure it's insects. Fairly sure it's insects. If it's plants, I am not going to be a happy bunny. I do not like plants. How am I doing today? Not too bad. Any day you can spend time with Geralt is a good day. Come on. 26 today, 23 now outside, but your apartment bakes like an oven. It's almost some 5 degrees above the outside temperature. Jeez. You're off to lurk, are you, Hylot? No worries, bud. You take care. Right. Can I see in there? Yeah, it does sound like a big beastie. Right. Right. Oh, a shale mar. Oh, okay, right. Can we remember the best method for shale mars other than having them run into a wall, knock themselves out, and then I wail on them? Would a shale mar be classed as an elemental? Or a beast? I think we had this problem when we were in the arena, didn't we? Can we remember? I would thought it would be elemental. Certainly not a Draconid. Cursed one? No. Beast? You feel guilty fighting them, do you? It's not a hybrid. Insect? Maybe. Nope. They ain't a necrophage, come on. Is it a relic? Shayamar, yeah. Okay, right. And Saemon bombs. Well, I mean, we have souped up Ard. It will potentially freeze. Right, it did say Saemon, but I'm also guessing, like, Northern Wind would be good here as well. Oh, and, what did we say it was? Relic. You always wear a cap outside now. It's like your social anxiety coping mechanism. To be fair, this is the day of the week when you wash your hair. It always becomes very insulating right afterwards. Maximum floof. Okay. It just does it just once you've dried it, you take the towel off and it's just. Right. Oh shit. Can we, please move along, Geralt? Right. Make sure we dosed up with water. Cat potion's going to last for a little bit. Oh, there we go. Right, back into the big round room. Come on. Where did he fuck up to? Did he go bang his head? Oh no, he's doing hiding underground, so I can't do a bloody thing. Oh, apart from that happens. He has got the poison effect though. Okay. Lots easier than inside the arena. Also, once we realised what damn oil we had to use. So we seem to be moving very slow. We're not. No, we're not over encumbered. There we go. Right. Also, what were you hiding or protecting in here? Anything? 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 Some mushrooms. Oh, that was the other side of the cave we saw. Right. Other than just clearing it out for the contract, doesn't look like there's been any goodies drop either. Not even at that box there. Anything up there? No, it's just where a little bit of light is creeping in. Oh. Anything up here? No. We did get all the stuff, goblins, off the dead beastie. Well, I guess that is it. Yep, okay, right. I guess we're leaving. We killed your monster.
Oh. So? Well?
Problem solved. Shaelmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
Superb! I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
I would much prefer your money.
Mind showing me what you're selling?
Oh, some nice cheese with a nice port, possibly. No. Right. Oh, of course, we've got to put the glasses back on. We forgot about the glasses.
See you later.
No crackers, Gromit! Yeah. Let's put our glasses back on. There we go. Everything is right with the world now. That's a level 43 steel. Armor piercing, okay. Oh, hang on a second. We might as well put Iris back on. Until we can use that one. Shaving is a lot more hair maintenance for you than a buzz cut, but I do look better. Right. What we do? Oh yeah, we're just killing time, aren't we? Until we can go see our magnificent portrait. So we're just going to do all the question marks as we go. Are we using roach? I guess so. This is basically a dead end.
Come on.
Right. Oh. Something is... What we got down here? Harpies. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Right. Is that it? Maybe we need to do this during the day when we can actually see what the fuck we're doing. Right, well, I guess you're dead. Right. I'm using a cooler weapon than your level. I mean, we basically got Excalibur. And when we wail on somebody long enough, it charges the weapon up and explodes with energy on murdering them. So, yeah, it is pretty damn cool. No denying that. Right, I think the Harpies thing is on the roof. It's saying it's up. So, I guess I'm climbing. Though, I will do some looting first. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Right.
Harpies got their nest here.
Right, did another one turn up? No. Right, well, we'll just loot the nest. Sometimes you have to be wary that a bigger, badder version turns up when you blow shit up. But other than that, we are fine. Right. Where did we park Roach? Back up here. In the dark somewhere. There you are. I mean, I could put the cat potion back on, but I'm going to save that for...
Let's go!
When we have to venture into the caves once more. Out... I mean, we're being lit by moonlight. I mean, how else would we have it? I don't tend to get chance to play much stuff off camera, essentially. Playing on stream is my excuse to play games. Off camera, I don't tend to have an option to play much else. I mean, occasionally if I need to, like, do a you know... I've got some free time, I've got a podcast on that. I might play something like maybe Monster Train or Slay the Spire or something like that. Just have, like, to idle away a little bit of time, but something I can, like, pick up and play, and it doesn't matter if I just walk away for, 10 minutes, because I'm not going to get murdered in the meantime, and I'm not, playing MMO, and I'm responsible for, or, I'm having to back up a team of players and things like that. Didn't expect to spend the later hours of your birthday being slow cooked in an oven. That is surprisingly well disguised as an apartment. Oh no! I mean, have you got any like ice cold? Well, not alcohol, but like fruit juice or anything in the fridge that you can just like start downing gallons of to help cool off? Do you have any ice cream or ice lollies? There you go. When it's this hot, it's an excuse to break out the ice cream. You've been watching so much Monster Train lately. Have you played any yourself, Silver? Right, there's something down here, but obviously in the dark I cannot see an entrance to a cave, so it's much deeper. Yeah, the caffeine may offset the cooling factor somewhat, yeah, unfortunately. A small paddling pool and cold water. Yeah, just inside the house, get the paddling pool out, just dangle your feet in it. Right, well, if we can't get that marker because it's somewhere underground, let's go for this next one along. The village and the ruins just over the way are definitely going to be accessible and probably filled with neckers or probably plants, knowing my luck. And so is this a cliff or is it a hill? I can't tell in the dark.
Hey-ya.
Monster den. There's something on the cliff edge, right. Right, well, if it's a cave entrance, we might as well put the cat potion on then. Right, oh, I can actually see now. Well,
help,
kind of.
Help us!
Someone, please, help!
Also, I've not saved recently, have I? Hopefully as a cutscene we
about?
have an opportunity
Monsters!
to save.
Monsters there, in the cave.
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother, he's still in there, inside. Help us find him. We'll pay you for your toil.
You have a plant misting bottle and fill it with cold water. Oh, you're just there spritzing yourself, are you? Let's just talk about my fee. Are you the ones looking for someone to escort you? Huh?
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time. We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose. In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
Oh.
Why do you even go in there?
We lost our way.
Mistake that cave for the high road?
By the hair on my chinny chin chin, what difference does it make whether we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger. That's what matters. Will you go in after him or not? Every second could be vital.
Well, I mean, we should talk about my fee.
But it'll cost you.
How much would you take?
Oh, once again, my standard 10% bonus.
A reasonable price.
Yeah, I mean, you're globally, we know Sweden as supposed to be like nice and chill and cold and icy. 30-degree heats are probably not something you're supposed to feel, unless you're in a sauna, I guess. Demand to see the manager. Fine, I'll help.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
Don't worry, Hizzy. I mean, this is. I don't want to sound like a cliche, but this is a safe space to like vent and you know, air issues that might affect mental health and that. Right, we're throwing a save in because I haven't done that in a while. Plus, we have no idea what we're walking into. I can't remember this one specifically. Oh, but we will loot unrefined copper.
What now? Damn it.
Right, okay, right. Insects. That's all I needed to know. What were we dealing with next? Insects. So, apparently my microphone arm is losing tension. Is ice going to really help here? Okay, there's the big mama. Okay. Ah, shit. Even though we were dodging out the way. Oh, nope, nope, you're done. Right, big mama's dealt with. Little babies. Right. Okay, we've got quite a lot of poison in our system, but we'll be fine. Saunas that were normally kept around 50-70 degrees. If you're softcore, okay. I mean, like I said, it's like one of those. Globally, we know Sweden for, you know, ABBA and saunas and things like that. Do you partake of a sauna particularly often, Grond? Oh. Evidence. A sword.
Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe.
Love Tucson. The sickly yellow tint is fabulous. No, really, I do love Tucson, except for that hue. Playing the region for hours made you queasy. Oh, right. I mean, the saturation is definitely turned up to 11 in Tucson, isn't it? Also, can I please loot the silver? Thank you. We're just looting silver. Also, tiny gap in there. Oh, can I? Oh, I can actually bust through that, can't I? There you go. Oh, they're above. Okay, that's fine. But there are more. Right, well. Oh, I see you. I see you. Can I please examine you? There you go.
Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded.
Sauna bathing was basically mandatory whilst you're visiting. Okay.
Blood hasn't even dried.
When you were younger, you went to Corpus Christi, which was one of the hottest places in Texas, which put in the running for the hottest place on Earth. Spent a day out on the stupid hot beach. Cooked the fish that were out of the sea. Lined the beach. Fell asleep out in the sun. Whole family. Oh, you got heat stroke? Oh, God. I guess in that kind of heat, it's less heat stroke and just like mass dehydration, and that's when you start those kind of levels of heat. That's when you start hallucinating, isn't it? Because basically your brain is boiling in your skull. Let's do that.
Warm and damp. Kikimors prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance.
Follow our track of blood. Hugo!
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Yeah! Gizzards! Scoundrels! Tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about? I'm no brigand! I'm a mercenary.
Not a brigand. I'm a witcher. And your brothers sent me to help you.
No, 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 no.
It's going to burn to the point they just stayed inside their own pajamas for a week.
Kill me, then sent help. I sense the stench of treachery a mile off.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
Let's just keep track of all the people that die from heat every summer. The number is staggering. I honestly don't even want to know because I know it's going to be depressingly high.
Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who
Is that the VOD
would inherit
title,
family
Gron, do you think?
business.
Tartmongers?
So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business, literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
You find the missing part?
What about the missing part? Find it?
No. I know only that it's in this cave.
We paid good money at the auction for these glasses.
I feel awkward.
We're trying to keep them on permanently, but the game keeps taking them off us.
Would you be kind and retrieve it?
Sure, I'll help.
Fine.
As long as I get paid.
But you must know, I cannot pay you well.
Figured as much. Start producing cognac, I'll come by for a discount.
That, I promise you.
Wait here.
It's all about the booze. Right, okay. We need to track that quest. I think it's in the hot spring, isn't it? Can I get the ore, please? There you go. Unrefined copper. Also, let's throw a random save in here. Ooh, the bloom!
Water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Ah, there we go. Oh, and the box. Some gold. Oh, is that another box to loot? It is. Alright. Alright. We shall recharge Quinn. Just double check that there's nothing else in here worth snagging. Don't think so. Oh, no, there you go. There you go. Ore. Actually, is that the ore we need? Oh, that might actually be the ore we need for doing our next... No, it wasn't the sword, so... It was acid in... wasn't it? We needed as our next ingredient. We brought some ore, and that was available. Okay. Right.
Found the missing part. Really hid that well, your father.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Right. Let's go murder my brothers.
It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
I can't remember, do we... I think we have a choice
see
here,
there.
beating them up or...
My brothers! They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me
Can we...
it's a coincidence?
Jedi mind
that
trick
they
this?
return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They would kill me for it. Please, you my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
No one dies. Not today.
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried.
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as Father wished it.
Why'd you bring muscle?
Claim to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters, who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With these men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
You might want people to invest, so you make everyone pay, even if it's a little. You think some lawyers or politicians have those powers? What, the Witcher Jedi mind trick thing? If they did, I think we should all be worried.
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
There was more to that cave system, though, wasn't there? Also, we still have a bit of night vision left. Yeah, because it's still highlighted as a cave worth exploring on the map. Okay, so which way did we go? We went through here. I reckon. I guess we're not getting up there, but we can exit out of there. Okay. I think we saw. Yeah. Oh, it's a place of power, and is that yet more insects? There might be more insects. Okay. Let's dose the blade once more. Back to freezing the little buggers. Okay, even though I was dodging, that wasn't good enough for him. So let's do some water. Wow, okay, and the lights go off. Not good, not good. Okay, all the poison. They dose you with so much poison. Maybe... Oh, we do have these. Maybe... Actually, maybe explosives. Not ice. Fire. Fire wins 9 times out of 10. Don't we have... Yeah, grape shot. Blow shit up. I'm all about blowing shit up. Right, okay. Can I get a lock on? Oh, there you go. There you go. Burn, baby, burn.
Show me what you got.
Apparently I'm on fire as well. It's alright, it will burn off the poison. Oh. There you go. Right. That's much better. Also, corpse. Martina Kriska, congratulations on being promoted to the Imperial Academy of Castel Graupian. I am sure you'll quickly become one of the institution's premier scholars. Yet before you set off to Nilfgaard, I, old Victor Mornart, would like to ask you a small favor. You know my sons. You played together as children, so you know how hard it is to coax them to get along. Feel in my bones. It will come time for me to leave this vale of tears, yet I shall go with a heavy heart, knowing Auguste, Hugo, and Lucien will go at each other's throats as soon as I pass. Thus I have dismantled my famed still into 3 parts, and ask you, my darling Martina, to hide them from my sons. Perhaps searching together for the missing parts of the machine, which will give them wealth, will bind them together and forever put an end to this foolish quarrels. In exchange for your troubles, I have included a modest pouch of coins. I wish you good luck. Right. Also, yeah, let's...
Place of power. Should draw from it.
So where am I from? In the UK, I'm originally from the Midlands, but I am currently in the southwest of the UK. Right, is there anything else worth looting? Some mushrooms. Anything on the wall? Some weeds. I'm not particularly well travelled, no. Would love to travel, just never the opportunity, time, or money. It always comes down to money, doesn't it, unfortunately? Right, also, was there anything else this way? I think this might just be our main way out. Oh no, this just leads to the hot springs, which we found our way here anyway. Is there anything about? Some gold. I love only gold. Okay, right. Well, I think we did a reasonable job of looting everything. You miss Paris, do you? You're fairly well travelled, aren't you, Grant? As well as being a cunning linguist. Did the travel come before learning all the languages, or as a result of? Also, 10 past 5. Let's... Maybe we should start working our way back to town. Because what was it? It was about 12 noon, he wanted us to be there to go see the grand unveiling of his portrait of us. Oh, that's what was highlighted underground there. It's the place of power. Okay, good. Right, well, we've got that. For things and going places, I think early philosophy and religion was being happy without material. That's where your mind usually wanders. Oh, okay. Right, yeah. I say we grab our horse, and I mean, we could just fast travel. If we can find a signpost, we can fast travel, but... You know what? We'll go back via the chateau. At least now the sun is up, we can actually see where we're going. Also, let's put a mark on the map, so it makes things easier. Right, yeah. Corvo Bianco. Over in that direction. As the crow flies, in that direction. Also, can we interact with the hunters? I think we could. Right. No, I guess the hunters are buggered off now. Yep, I guess they've disappeared. Okay, right, fine. Let's grab the horse. Where's... Roach, come here. Come here, Roach. Roach. Thank you. Right. Onwards to Corvo Bianco. And I guess once we've got our portrait, maybe that's where we could wrap things up for the day. Can I get up here? Oh, a panther. Nope. Had enough of fucking panthers today. Okay. I'm stuck on a plant. Wide open fields. I like that. At least I can see what's coming at me. Oh, back to the tourney grounds. So we are just south of the tourney grounds, aren't we? I think?
Welcome to the
Thank you for the follow there. The saving bits. Is that my arch nemesis? I kill, you save. But welcome. Right. You don't hear the best thing about English food, but I hear the beer more than makes up for it. I mean, it depends on where you go. I mean, we have bad food, but there is also good home cooking as well.
Slow now.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. I don't doubt it. I shall see you on the battleground, saving.
Whoa.
But how are you doing today?
Love, youth, adventure.
So was I coming here for any particular reason? I think I came... No, I was going to come here to just... I guess I can polish my sword. Way. There you go. And... we don't need to check in with Basil Fawlty, but we will. Oh, hang a second. Oh, is that... I can put the little statue of the guy whose cock we're supposed to rub every day on that, can't we? I think I can buy a little statue of that.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Greetings. What's that? Monso Craft? Welcome.
How might I be of service, sir?
Admittedly, we have gone an entire episode or session or whatever without playing Gwent. How have we not played Gwent against Basil Fawlty yet? Sure. We'll play some Gwent, we'll go get our portrait, and that's where we call it for the day.
Adept in my younger years.
Yes, welcome all the new peeps. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with us.
I've limited my interest to collecting now. managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Huh, sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all.
He's just asking for us. Also, thank you for the follow, Hizzy, as well.
Perhaps.
Also, I've been saying Hizzy. It's Hizzle, isn't it? Only when it's bigger text I could actually see it was an L at the end. I thought it was an I. Let's play.
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Nilfgaard and hoping to steal his spies.
Yeah, you be Nilfgaard.
Our modest fellowship.
Oh, and the sub! Thank you, Gron, for gifting that. Praise the sub indeed. Okay, we'll start with his weakest deck then.
Weakest? You mind?
At your service, sir.
Oh, he can basically be our training, can he? Right. Well, I don't think we're going to change anything. We're just going to hope we draw our spies and our decoys. That's it. Thank you. Don't think we need two of you guys. We have one spy, really. Should we fish for another, maybe? Let's dump Vesemir and hope for another spy. No, we pull, like, the worst card we could have. Because we can pull the mist on our own. Right, well. At least we have one spy and a decoy. Let's start fishing for those spies, shall we? Okay, we get another. We're good. And another! I like having lots of spies. We're probably just going to give away this first round. I'm just trying to collect as many as I can. Gotta catch them all, you see. Sure, we'll throw away the fog. So doing that, and I'm trying to think what would be a big win here. I'll throw away the fog because it's just filling my handouts. Go on, you gonna pass? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, well, I mean, we could win. I'm trying to think. Okay, well, we do have both Yen and the medic, so we can pull back 2 cards. You're off, are you, YOLO? No worries. You'll pop in tomorrow if you're awake. Do indeed join us tomorrow if you can. It should be a fun one. The community days always tend to be. But you take care, buddy, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. Okay, then. Well, we can definitely... What would we get? 16, 12, doubled up. 12, 13, 14, 15... No, it'd be just shy. Shit. Okay. Geralt and a catapult would do it. Would that be overkill? Geralt and him would do it. I just want 17, don't I, really? I am doing the maths right. 12, 13, plus he gives us a bonus of 2. So, yeah, it'd be 15. Unfortunate. Yeah, okay, then. If we can win this first round, we'll win this first round. We still have a 4-card advantage. This is against his weakest deck as well. I think we just didn't get a great draw. Let's just throw out Roach. What do you got? National Agency for Disaster Awareness and Readiness has just announced the risk of forest fires. Oh, wow. I don't ever think of, like, Sweden being hit by forest fires. I mean, I'm presuming it's a fairly rare occurrence. Okay, let's start throwing out some of our own trebuchets. I mean, he's not played any spies, which I'm a little surprised about. Have to admit. Oh, here comes the rain. Well... Here, have some more swordsmen. We might as well all go in. Go all in, wow. Words. Ah, thank you! I was holding on to this for such an occasion. Though, that is giving me 7 points. It gives you 2 extra cards, though. Okay, we're going to be giving you 7 points back, but we would get an extra couple of cards. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. And we have frost now, which basically shuts down your front row. Or we could wait to the last round because you have 1 card. No, let's just do this. We've won anyway. Opponent has passed. Well, let's just, you know, rub salt in the wounds. By doing all the things. Sure, it's an extra point. Screw it. 70% of the country is covered in forest, much topsoil, which is rich with biofuel, yada yada yada. It's gotten more extreme. Okay. A few years ago, there were several forest fires the size of Metro. Wow, size of London? Okay. So it was a rare occurrence. It's become more prevalent now, though. Which goes, yet again, goes to prove global warming is a thing. Right. Even with the rain and the snow, we still win. No, we weren't playing against his weakest deck. Right, let's go get our portrait.
I congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
No, I've got places to be. Maybe later.
Maybe later. Got something I need
The
to
music
do
cut
right
out
now.
all of a sudden. I was kind of... Did I unplug my headphones? Okay, right.
Thanks.
Let's
Gotta
go get our
back to
pretty
my business
portrait.
now. See you soon.
We need to see Geralt sprawled out across the floor, don't we? Also, we're still carrying around our feline sword that isn't mastercrafted, so we shall put that in storage. Not the Grandmaster. Aren't we supposed to be wearing the Grandmaster one? Squires. Toussaint. 200% armor piercing. Okay, well, let's put the bolts in storage. Okay, I'm going to go through what armor and weapons and that we have. I might do some stuff off camera to try and erase a little bit of capital. Maybe do some easy side quest stuff. Sell some random crap. But we are going to head back into town. Get us a painting. And we will call it then for a day. Waterbombing helicopters and lots of firefighters were sent from several countries in the EU to aid us. Okay. So, I mean... So this is a high-level warning at the moment. Does it look like you've got, like, things that might hinder it coming in, like high winds, or are you potentially going to get... Like I said, we've had like heavy downpours rain here in the UK the last couple of days, so that might drift across into the mainland Europe. Hey, Ralt, you join us just as we're finishing off for the day, but you join us at the optimum time, because we're about to go and get a very tasteful painting of Geralt. I just need to, like, chill out for a few hours, because he did say noon, I think. Yes, there's a lot more people congregated around the artist stand now. This is not going to be embarrassing whatsoever. Wait a second, I thought he told me to come here at noon. Secondary. Which one is it? Portrait, there you go. Yeah, we're in the right place. It's just, he's not here. Do we have to wait a bit longer? I feel like we have to wait a bit longer. Right, fine. Let's do middle of the afternoon. Well, I mean, unless there's somebody else has suggested another one we can all play together, it'll probably start off, we'll probably do an hour or two of Darkest Dungeon, noob, whilst everyone congregates, and then it'll probably be from 2 to 3 o'clock we'll start, and I would imagine probably Human Fall Flat first, because it's a new level, it's going to take a while, and then obviously Golf, we can kind of set the time, so we know how long that's going to last. How far into DLC are we? Not that far, really. I mean, storyline quests, all we've done is... Well, the initial one where we find out about the vampires, we've just been given the quest by Regis to go get the white. So we're going to go and see the crazy cursed lady off in the woods that's basically didn't give Gauntero Dim hospitality and end up being cursed. So story-wise, we've only done that. We've done one of the treasure hunts for the Grandmaster gear. We've done all the refurbishments on the chateau. That's about it so far. Little pieces here and there, but nothing major. It'd be about 11 PM for you. Everyone goes to bed around that time on weekends. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I doubt, like I said, unless somebody's thrown in a suggestion for the community day, which you guys can do if you jump across to the Discord. Plug. Yes, unless somebody's thrown in a suggestion, it's probably going to be start off with an hour or so of Darkest Dungeon, then Golf, then Human Fall Flat, then Golf. That's kind of my plan, but we'll see. Did we actually meditate till then? Yeah, we did. Okay, it's gonna have to be the evening, isn't it? Right, fine. Nope. Where's this damn artist? I thought he said noon. I swear. Really? Really? Yes and no, but it was yesterday evening. One day could just mean, like, tomorrow afternoon. What time did we murder a griffin? If it's going to be precise. There we go.
You'd best behave, Fred. You're in Beauclair, see?
So tasteful. Hey, that wasn't the pose I was in. I was more on my side.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
Not quite what I expected. It's exactly what I expected, but probably not what Geralt was expecting.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as
Yes,
a criticism.
somebody removed my glasses.
I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds.
You're getting the itch to play Witcher 3 again now, are you, Grond?
Can see that.
You have duties in Animal Crossing Village. Oh no! Torn between
subjects about your intentions.
Crossing or
Next
Witcher.
model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt. Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with
A very
it
different world.
at a special price.
We have to set... I mean, it's worth every penny, come on.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento. Though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
Right, okay, which wall is this going on, though? Right, well, I mean... I kind of feel like if we had a toilet, it would definitely be the one you hang up in the toilet. Surely. I mean, that or we have... How much of an ego do we have? Do we hang it up on our bedroom wall? Twitch changed the mobile app now. All the emotes are like 3 to 4 times bigger, are they? Oh, okay. Above the bed. Okay, right. Well, we'll see if we can place it above the bed. There's the vineyard. Can we pet the pup? We run into it and it slides along the ground. I did want to just, like, slow down and pet the pup, but apparently we're not allowed. Okay, right. I mean, there's space on the wall there. Do we want people walking in and immediately seeing my gorgeous body? Or can we put it... I mean, we can put it on that wall. We're putting it on that wall, aren't we? Okay, didn't mean that. I was expecting a torch. I mean... I may have set my... That's all my stuff in there. I'm just saying. I set all my stuff on fire. At least it wasn't the bed. We missed the bed. But yes. Is it going on that wall? We can't hang it over the bed. I'm sure there's a spot upstairs as well. Do we want to intimidate guests with my naked body? I mean, we could hang it right there. Go on then. I will leave it down to you guys. Is it going in the bedroom? The first thing people see as they walk in? Or is it going in, hiding in the guest room? There's little places like... I'll put it here. Hide it in the kitchen. Oh, you're saying basically pride a place in the main hall. Anybody else got any other bids? Otherwise, Rult's going to take it unless anybody else counters. First thing, bedroom, guest room. Oh, we've got a bedroom. Also, yeah, you're right, Bacon. He is missing the mirror above the bed, isn't he? Oh, you're all as well. Okay, well, I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds more. Whilst we consider... I mean, also I've got to figure out how many other weapons we could place. Okay, so that's our winning sword from the tournament. So we've got 2 stands there. We got... Is it 2 or 3? It's 2 there. Can we hang on the... Oh, we can hang on the walls as well. Weapon racks. Okay. We can do one more set of armor as well. Oh, we've got swords there. Okay, so we can do a maximum 6 swords on stands, and then whatever we can do on the shields on the wall. And we can do 2 other armors on stands. Okay, well, nobody else voted. It's going on the wall. We could also put the shield there. No, it doesn't really work, does it? We could put the shield... I guess the shield with the other swords and that works. We need more torches, yeah. That works there. Okay, well, that is our time once more in The Witcher 3. So yes, we will throw a save in. Did I want a torch or 2 torch? But yes, that's us done. Let me jump on back to the main. And I need to go and toddle on off and figure out what I'm having for dinner this evening. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today. Once again, as always, it's fun just chilling out with Geralt on a Friday. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. Because once again, it is Community Day. I'm going to throw a mark